All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. What's good? Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Hope y'all were able to get something nice to eat. You spent some time with your family. You're feeling good. You're feeling loved. I know that's absolutely the way I'm feeling right now, and it's going to be an absolute pleasure to get into some rogue trading with all of you tonight. Quinteg, what's good? What up, Halsey? What's good, Shing? Yeah, I had a great Thanksgiving, man. Had some good food. Got to talk to my family a little bit. It was all good. Sierra, what's going on? Nakaru, how are you? Happy Thanksgiving. What's going on, everybody? What up, Travis? I watched Sisters 2 Golden Labs. Nice, nice. What's up, Rosario? You can absolutely be evil in this game. In fact, some would argue it's hard to be good aligned here. What up, Moonlight? Don't know anything about Thanksgiving, but it's been plenty of sleepless nights. It's final stretch of the year. Yeah, I hope you start feeling better much sooner. These late night streams out there a lot. It's absolutely my pleasure to be here. Stream after Giant Meal is perfect. What's up, Akashima? Good to see you. Johnny Randall, what's going on, everybody? Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving indeed. So what'd you all eat today? Anything cool? Anything good? Did any of you cook? I definitely did not cook, but I ate some of my mama's cooking. It was fabulous. I had a great time. Unfortunately, I am on call today, so I wasn't able to actually go out to my folks' house and spend Thanksgiving with everybody. I've been still home and still had to chill out. So actually, we dropped my daughter with the folks, and she's going to spend the day with her cousins, and then she's going to spend a couple extra days with her grandparents. And I already know she's going to have an absolute ball. So don't have to worry about her at all. And my wife and I get to have some time to ourselves where we get to just chill out, lay around on the couch, and just be relaxed. Post pictures of it in general? Yeah, absolutely. Post some pictures of them. I did not get Chinese food. My wife actually picked up some Chipotle last night in preparation for us to have a little something today. And then, since she had to go drop off my daughter anyway, she brought back a plate from my mama's house. So I didn't even have to order Chinese. But we might end up doing Chinese this weekend. We'll see. What's up, Static? I got you live. Hey, glad you're able to make it. Happy Thanksgiving, dude. Happy Thanksgiving. Steak and lobster. Well. Turkey, ham, green beans, sweet potatoes. You had a classic Thanksgiving spread, a nice chantilly cake. Nice. So my mama made eggplant, turkey, sweet potatoes, stuffing, and then she also made a 7-Up cake and a carrot cake. And then I didn't get any of my sister's food because apparently my sister was just arriving when my wife left. So when I pick up my daughter, I have to pick up a plate of some of my sister's food. But my sister apparently made mac and cheese. She made a smoked turkey. And then she also made a German chocolate pound cake. Awesome. oh, you had that type of night, Moonlight. Well, hey, look, whatever fills you up, it makes you feel good. What's up, Fenelist? How are you, dude? I'm having a great holiday, man. Hope you can say the same. All right, let's see. So when I last dropped off, we had just picked up Solomon, which is awesome. And then we also arrived at the palace. So we'll be able to get into some palace shenanigans as well. Visions of Death. Do I already have this in storage? I don't remember. Now, Solomon is not one of our main characters. So I don't... Well, you know what? No, we should go ahead and give him this if it's better. 1220. But that's for the faux hammer. 1322, 2023. So yeah, this works better. And we'll go ahead and let this go. What are you using? You're also using a shotgun. And this is not better than the shotgun you currently have, is it? So nope, we'll let that go as well. All right, and then a pyromancer staff. You've got a Sanctic staff, so we'll go ahead and put these two in storage. Beautiful. Stuffing over dressing. So this is going to sound terrible, but I was today years old when I found out that there's a difference between stuffing and dressing. So apparently my wife vastly prefers dressing over stuffing, and was not interested in my mother's stuffing at all, whereas I was wolfing it down no problem. So I think next year during Thanksgiving, I'm gonna ask my mother to make both. I'm gonna ask her to make stuffing, and I'm asking her to make dressing, so that, or maybe during Christmas time, she'll probably cook it then during Christmas time. I want her to make both so I can taste both and try to see if I actually feel like there's a significant difference between the two. Your Argenta looks amazing, great looking gear. I agree, dude. This freaking heavy bolter, this is the first time I've used her with a heavy bolter in a build. Like, I played around and made a build for it, but I never did a full playthrough where she had a heavy bolter. The look of her carrying this thing is amazing, and the way it just endlessly fires is so much freaking fun. It's a ton of fun. Man, oh man, oh man. Very happily married. It's a beautiful feeling, Moonlight. Oh, deliver pizza tomorrow and Black Friday traffic? Yeah, that's not gonna be no Punk Randall. Sorry for you, man, but somebody's got to do the job. No, Dreff says, what you put on the salad? How does dressing work with a turkey? I don't know, Johnny. I don't cook, but I know there is such a thing. No. Not like a salad sauce. Dressing is different. I definitely got leftovers, Randall, and I'm getting more leftovers on Sunday. All right, let's see. So he has this shield. Wield against +1 shield, and that's it. This shield does not do anything special. What kind of shield do you have? What's this do? This is a 25% shield, so it does not provide a +1 bonus to a deflection. So even though I really like the way that shield looks more than this one, we're going to go ahead and give you this anyway. We're going to add this to cargo. We'll add this to cargo. What's the deal with you? 20%, definitely not doing anything with you. And what's this? Insulator shield, the wielder gains +1 deflection, and more parry. What defines how much parry you get? Weapon skill, very nice. Their incoming energy, fire, and shock damage are reduced by 35%. That is actually insane. And you know what? But the only thing is, he's got something that interacts with temporary wounds, doesn't he? I think, maybe. But you know what? He really has stuff that interacts with parry, so we'll take that. Ooh, so it's small. I don't like how small it is, but I do like the way it's glistening. That does work for me. Oh, in fact, I should just give you this one, right? +1 deflection or 8 temporary wounds. I'm gonna give you the deflection. Well, no, you know what? I'm gonna give you this because if nothing else, I like the way this looks more. This looks like a shield that's been used in blood and the dirt and the grime. So we'll take it. Can you wear this? You cannot, and it's just regular Drukhari armor. So we'll go ahead and put this as cargo as well. What is this? Armor of Hidden Promise. When making an attack, the wearer gains +3 agility for each movement point they have right before that attack, up to a maximum of +30 agility. This bonus stacks and lasts until the end of the wearer's turn. That's very interesting. What kind of armor you wearing? You're wearing light armor, right? Because you're trying to go for dodge. But this is only 20% armor. +10% dodge if the wearer is not in cover. +3. According to Google, stuffing is a mixture cooked inside a turkey, while dressing is the same mixture baked separately in a pan. My wife said the difference is that stuffing uses, I think she said maybe like corn, and dressing uses something else. I don't remember what, but she said that's the main difference and why she likes one, doesn't like the other. What's up, Sarah Bonday? Heavy Bolter is love. Heavy Bolter is life. I am definitely feeling the same way. Feeling the same way. Ravi, what's good? That tiny shield is straight up a reused healing kit model. Nice. I really want, when making an attack, the wearer gains +3 agility. Bonus stacks and lasts. Oh, and it does give +10% dodge. And you always get +10% dodge as well. +3 agility for each movement point. Oh, wait. Each movement point they have, not each movement point they spent. That's probably not all that great for me. I'm going to go ahead and add that to cargo. Ooh, there's a lot to do here. Let's see what the deal is. All right, Blood Blessed. Cabela, do you need anything? Yeah, sure, you'll take that. Why not? When the wearer kills a target for the first time in a round, they gain +10 to all characteristics until the end of the round. I mean, sure. I don't see why not. We'll take this. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Revel and Slaughter increases the wearer's possession by +10 until the end of combat, and this stacks. Yes, we will take it and we will put that away. If the wearer is an overseer, using their archetype abilities grants them 3 temporary wounds. That's not all that great. And I would have to replace one of these. +10 to Commerce and Lure Imperium. She doesn't really need that. What is the temporary wounds based on? It's actually based on Fellowship. Well, that's interesting, but still, it's not all that great. I'm not into it. Heart of the Nameless. You do need this. You do benefit from this. So hold on. We'll replace this. And there we go. All of our stats across the board get a nice little boost. You can go away now. The wearer's first psychic power used in a round is calculated as if psi rating were increased by 3 and always triggers psychic phenomena. Sure. We'll go ahead and put that on you. The wearer gains +15 coercion. You cannot use this? Drukari don't use coercion. Why you do that? All right, fine. Hawks, what's going on, man? What up, Q Minus? How are you all doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope your Thanksgiving has been a blessing. What's up, Keck? How are you, man? Let's see, what's this? Whenever the wearer hits an opening with they inflict bleeding. Nah, not enough of us use opening. The wearer cannot suffer the burning effect by walking over burning cells. Wearer inflicts +3 additional stacks of burning whenever they stand on burning cells. I would say that is a no. None of us are pyro like that, but you know what? I'm going to keep it around. I'm going to keep it around because I might do a build at some point that, Namek, what's up, man? Appreciate you signing up with me over on Twitch, dude. I can't complain at all, Namek. How are you, man? Let's see. This side of the chemical reagents increases the damage of all bleeding, burning, or bleeding, burning, or toxin effects. So if it counts for bleeding, that actually could be useful. Whenever the wearer deals melee damage with a melee attack, they gain +10 temporary wounds. The welder's melee attacks deal more damage that scales with their temporary wounds. That's interesting. So what? That could be 20% more damage. That's probably better than this, even though this is really freaking cool. Yeah, I'm going to keep it in the storage. For every kill, the wearer increases their critical hit chance by 5% until the end of combat. And I like that more than the Von Valancius coat. I think we'll go ahead and keep that. Ooh, dog's here. Does the dog like this? Dog does like this. What else? You. Nope, nothing for you. And then, so what is this? Oh, wait. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. You. And how do we like this? So this is a +20 willpower and +50% maximum wounds. and then it can gain temporary wounds. This provides when it relays when the overseer is not attacking psychic powers, it gains +5 willpower and +4 agility for 1 round, and this stacks. If the willpower is 80 or more at the end of the overseer's turn, it immediately heals to full. If it is already at full wounds, it grants +1 resolve. That just sounds like it's probably better. And then we have the Cyber Eagle. None of us are going to be Cyber Eagles, so we can let that go as well. Why is all this so low? What is the problem? There we go. And now, are you good? No, you are not good. You need this and you need this. Now you're good. How are you doing? You're okay. How are you doing? You're good. You're okay. And that, oh, nope, you. And then back to you, actually. Can you use, you cannot use mech kits, so let's just load up on the grenades. And then the rest of you, y'all still got your stuff, right? Y'all are still, no? Oh, Pascal, yeah, definitely. And then you, what's your deal? And then finally you, okay, everybody else is good. Beautiful. Mild food coma. Hey, it's a good way to be. Hey, do you think DLC 304 will have a roguelike mode similar to Wrath or Kingmaker? I doubt it, to be honest with you. I feel like Owlcat has unlocked the cheat code. They figured it out when it comes to DLC. The last 2 DLCs have been extremely well received. I would say there's some of the most well received, no, the most well received DLC Owlcat has ever released. So honestly, I doubt they switch it up very much. I think they're going to ride that wave for the rest of Rogue Trader, and then for Dark Heresy, they'll probably switch it up again and see, all right, let's see if there's some other things we can do or some other ways we can handle things that people would enjoy as well. But I think we should probably expect that they're going to continue their same cadence. What up, Brad? How are you, man? Give me even more sci-fi game. Look, man, I can only do so much. I can only tell you about the sci-fi games coming out. I can't magically make them appear. It's not within my capabilities. That running gun, not that. Why did I keep running gun? Oh, you know what? It might be because what's his name could use it. Yep, and then we're gonna check that as well, and then Caruso we're gonna just keep around. There was, oh yeah, here we go, check on you as well. There we go, check on this as well. Was this gonna be checked? Yep, we're gonna check that as well. What's up with this? Yep, we can check on that as well. What's up with this coat? Yep, that's for him as well. Did I put any shotguns away? It doesn't look like it, so I think we're good on everything else. Okay, now let's go here, and Imperial Pride. She does not need that. Add to cargo. We could throw those 2 into storage, and then we're gonna throw that into storage. Now let's look at you. He's gonna get a +22 coercion from this. Very nice. And then he could get +1 damage, but he could also get, if you shield equipped, whenever the wearer is hit, the shield gains +5% block. Stacks up to 3 times. You could do that, or you could get +1 damage from ranged attacks. I think I'm gonna go with the damage from ranged attacks, and I'll let this go. We'll hold on to the ring. Now, what do we prefer? +1 coercion or +1 resolve? We're good on that. And then we'll take the coat. And then for the dog, is either one of these? Ooh, this looks better for sure. So we'll go ahead and put on this. We'll add this to cargo. What about the other one? When the Cyber Mastiff hits the apprehended enemy, the Mastiff gains a stacking +14 bonus to strength and a stacking bonus based on Overseer's Iconoclast rank, which he's not going to have any. But let's see. When the Cyber Mastiff hits the apprehended enemy, the Cyber Mastiff gains a +14 bonus to strength for 1 round. Okay, so yeah, this other one is definitely better. We'll add this to cargo, and then we'll go back into storage, and we'll add this, and we'll add this, and then we'll add this, and we'll add this, and now we're good. Excellent. Does your wife mind your streaming schedule? No, because usually I wait until, I don't start streaming until like 8 or 9 p.m. because that's when she starts sleeping. All right, like that's when she's about to get ready, and usually I check in with her before I start streaming. So if I stream really, really late, or I don't stream at all, usually it's because I checked in with her, I checked in with my daughter, and something happened, and I was like, you know what, I'm not streaming tonight. Or every so often I am sometimes absolutely exhausted, and that's why I stream. But I try to be very good about, hey, oh, okay, you need something, then I'm not going to stream tonight. It just is what it is. You don't like pie? To be honest with you, I'm not big on pie either. Cake over pie all day for me. Only pie you like is pumpkin pie? I don't even like pumpkin pie, to be honest. Travis, she would be awesome even if she did mind. It's all good. Marriage is all about compromise. So I understand, you know, there's a certain amount of she'll be able to compromise when it comes to my channel. And then there's a certain amount that she can't. Like, you know, what would really be preferable is if I had like a set schedule. You know, if I told y'all, all right, now every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, or Monday through Thursday, I guarantee you I will be here online at 8 p.m. But you notice I've never done that. You know, like I don't tell you all, I don't make promises really about, hey, this is when you're always going to be able to find me, because I feel like I have responsibility to be flexible to what's happening in the house. And so a lot of times it doesn't allow me to get on exactly at 8. So even though I jump on pretty regularly, like the exact time I jump on is not really all that consistent. Sometimes I'm on at 8, sometimes I'm on at 8:30, sometimes I don't get on at 9, sometimes I don't get on until 10. And so it just is whatever it is. I'm not blaming anything on you. You know? What up, Carno? How are you? I look forward to when you start streaming Dark Heresy. Me too. What's up, Shake Vivid? So it looks like most likely I'm going to get Dark Heresy at the same time you all do. So I think not only are you going to get a live stream, but you're going to get like a first reaction live stream, which is going to be really, really interesting. So I'm actually going to have 3 days off when Dark Heresy comes out. I'm pretty sure it comes out on what, the 15th. So I'm going to have the 15th, 16th, and 17th off of work, and we're just going to stream it all day, every day. And yeah, I'm definitely excited about it. Definitely looking forward to it. Let's see. Where is that? And then we need Pascal. And then what was the last thing you did? You did Call the Bold last. Flay the Bold tech use. Much more than high blood pressure. You said it's your fault. Accident. What did you guys do for Thanksgiving? It sounded like y'all didn't do much. I'm on call, so I did very little, Wine Guy. Very little. The audacity for blaming me. Call the Bold removes deflection, willpower, toughness. Sure. And then what are we doing? Tech use. Sure, why not? That works for me. And now we're good. Excellent. Let's move forward. What's up, DDH? How are you, dude?
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. Got to deal with the delegation. Glory to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Is he saying? I didn't realize the release date was next month. The release for the alpha. So it's not the full game, but the alpha version of the game is releasing next month.
Another battle demands our attention.
You just went to a restaurant for some flank steak. Nice. And then it went with pumpkin pie. That's the way to do it. Oh yeah, y'all are gonna get just absolutely brutalized. Oh, this is gonna be so ugly for you all. I almost feel sorry for you. You all are all bunched together like that for what's her name? Oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Here, let's put you over here, and then you be right over here, and then Pascal, you know, he'll be here just in case there's anybody who survives what's about to happen. Probably not, but just in case. All right, now you sure, we'll do that. And then let's get y'all, come on now, y'all acting like you don't know each other. Y'all know each other. Get nice and close together. Come on now. There you go. Nice and close. Nice and homey.
I'm a navigator.
And then, yep, some defense for us over here.
If you insist, Lord
And then a little bit of love for
Isn't
you.
this a job for the serfs?
A little bit more love for you.
Me? If you insist, Lord
And
Captain.
then a whole lot of love for you. Let's go. And oh.
Emperor.
Oh!
As the Emperor commands,
My
I act.
Emperor. Oh, I should have hit that. I keep doing that. I keep doing that when I shouldn't. She doesn't want to blow y'all up or get y'all split apart. So here, we'll just do that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oof. All right, and beautiful. All right, now
Faith
she's gonna do
without
even
deeds
more.
is
Oh yeah.
worthless.
Oh yeah.
Doubt
Oh
is for the
yeah.
weak.
Oh yeah.
Eradicate.
Oh
None
yeah.
can escape the
Oh
Emperor's
yes. Woo.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Damn, this is fun. This is quite a bit of fun. Uh-oh. What up, Toxic? What bone you got to pick with me? Are you able to prevent the perils of the warp in long battles as a psyker? I believe there's an accessory item you can pick up at some point that
I'll do it.
makes you immune
This is why I
to
was
perils of the
chosen.
warp.
In thy
I don't remember
light
where you
I
get it, though.
stand, and thy light I crave.
Doo-doos. Oh, do stuff in black and white. We'll only see a few of the episodes. Oh, Sam, we were talking yesterday about the Dresden Files. Apparently, there are audio books of the Dresden Files that are done or that are voiced by Spike from the Buffy series. So I know you're a big fan of the show. You might want to consider checking out the audiobooks. Doop-de-doo, and woo, there we go. Doo-doo-doo. I didn't invite anyone to dinner tonight. That's because I didn't go to dinner tonight. I didn't even go over to my mother's house, Toxic. So sorry, I ain't got nothing to help you with. Got nothing to help you with. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What just happened? So actually, Toxic, I'm the one who should have a bone to pick with you. Why didn't you invite me out to dinner? Where did you go tonight? The Messiah of the Discontinuing. You may remain aboard my ship. Beautiful. Couldn't get into the black and white Doctor Who. You like the new version, though. Didn't Doctor Who just get canceled or something crazy like that? Or did it find a new home yet? David Boreanaz was Angel, not Spike. See, look at her. She knows the details. Like, no. I like the Dresden Files, but the early books have a huge problem with retcons between books. Ooh, that's unfortunate. We always wait for your call. Maybe one day, Toxic. Maybe one day. What? Make Planetfall on Dargonus. Talk to the Master Seals is already available, huh? I don't remember how Solomon's quest line starts. Here, let's go. No, we'll go here first. We'll go to Administratum first. In fact, what happens when you bring Solomon There we go. Yeah, let's bring Solomon with us. I can't remember if he gets a roll automatically. Something to say. Who's the bigger nerd? This is an excellent question. My wife absolutely competes with me for biggest nerd because even though I'm much more into video games, she's much more into TV shows and movies. Like, she rewatches the extended versions of all of the Lord of the Ring movies pretty much on a yearly basis, sometimes more than once in the same year. So I would venture to say I'm the bigger nerd, but I don't know where she stands on that. Oh, it's going back to BBC? Got you. What up, Domino? How are you, man? P in the campaign the last time. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Nemec. I chose well. No doubt about that.
Never linger.
No doubt about that. A lot of things in my life that I'm working to change or improve. My wife is not one of them. I definitely appreciate her. Appreciate her presence, appreciate her support. Couple that nerds together stays together, you know it. My companion wants the seals. All right. 1 hour to sign the form. Jay, take care of it. Come on now. Very well. All right, so we'll have to come back here at some point apparently to deal with Solomon stuff.
Marching ahead.
It's not a big deal. We'll work it out. And there we go. We both have our nerdy moments, but Sabor is the bigger nerd. I'm just an introvert, so I don't mind spending time alone while he plays. My baby does not like to be crowded. If she wants a space, she needs a space. And that's actually part of the reason I feel like probably our relationship works well. We're not the couple who always needs to be up under each other. You know, some people, if their significant other is not sitting up under them, they catch a fit, they feel disrespected, all that. Not us at all. We're completely comfortable. We love being together, but also, you know, being by ourselves, either her, you know, watching movies and stuff, or me playing video games, doing stuff on my channel. We're very comfortable that way as well. But one thing that I do feel like has changed in our relationship since the time that I started the channel, I used to game all the time on the couch. And so she would watch me play games, fall asleep with me, et cetera, et cetera. And a lot of that got cut when I started my channel. And I actually missed that quite a bit. So that'll definitely be one of the reasons why I plan to get a Steam machine pretty much no matter what. Like, I heard that it's going to have a huge price increase, that it'll probably be more so around $1,000 than the usual price of a console. But I'll probably go ahead and pony up the dough, because that'll allow me to play the PC games that I need to for the channel, but I'll be able to do it on the couch with her and sitting and relaxing, spending time together. And I would really appreciate it. Really appreciate that. Orion, what's up, man? Appreciate the 5 get this subs over on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, man. I hope you had a great one. I hope you got to eat something nice. Our daughter's also named Sam. Yeah, with a Sam cubed. My wife and I have the same type of relationship. We give each other enough space. Exactly. Moonlight, having a alone time is healthy. So it's like you come together, you enjoy your time together, you go apart, you come together. It works. It works. You got to have a personality outside your marriage. I absolutely feel that way. You got to love yourself and take care of yourself so that you can be better in your marriage. So my wife, you know, she has friends, she goes out, she parties, she does things, and it doesn't have to involve me. I feel like that's extremely healthy. And same with me. I have friends, people I connect with, things that I do, you know, that don't necessarily directly involve my wife, but we still come together then and support each other and love each other. Would you like them to keep ship combat for Dark Heresy? I'm hoping it's scrapped or just for optional areas. I seriously doubt they have ship combat because my understanding is you stay on the same planet pretty much the whole time. So it'd be kind of weird for there to be ship combat all the time. But I'm sure they're going to have some element or aspect or mechanic in the game that people feel like is overly complicated and cannot stand. And I'm looking forward to it. Has it all locked? I'm trying, Brad. I'm trying. Hey, Domino, I appreciate it, man. Absolutely. More subs, the better. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate you all. Definitely have our own person. We have our own friends. We don't feel bad or nag each other over it. Exactly. Exactly. Burlesque is, you are dismissed. Looked into the Night Lord. Oh my, is Mortar Ring still kicking? Good question. I haven't read the Night Lord book, so it'll be interesting to find out how much of it does Dark Heresy actually have. Doom, doom, doom. I can't remember. Oh, there is something up here. And here we go.
Good job for me.
Jay unlocked that for me. Isn't that hilarious? One person with Chappy name. Take care, darling. Get some rest. Watch Owlcat add a dating sim mod to Dark Heresy. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised. They know how their bread gets buttered. They know how their bread gets buttered. I mean, honestly, that's part of the reason why I want to replay Kingmaker on the channel. That romance you can have with the nymph is frankly one of my all-time favorite romances in gaming. I thought it was so freaking cool and well done. And I want to do it one more time properly. Magenta over here playing with the people where she's supposed to. All right, and nothing over there. Is there anything at the top over here? Nope, nothing like that. Okay, cool. So let's go all the way back up over here. Kingmaker absolutely deserved better hacks. Unfortunately, Owlcat lost rights to it, so they had to stop making updates to it. But I'm still hoping one day they regain those rights and then update it properly. Well, which, to be clear, they've already said it's something they would be very, very interested in. Owlcat used the term waifu in those survey results, so they know. You know it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, beautiful. Love you. Like the first two Lord of the Rings movies a lot. I think I just overwhelmed. What's that? Sure. I think just overwhelmed with the length of the movies towards the end. I mean, that's fair. They are long ass movies. I don't rewatch them every year. I let my wife handle them by herself. I do not have the patience. There are some specific scenes in the movies that are really cool that I like seeing again, but not those 9 hours, I guess, with the extended edition, please. Absolute insanity. Now, what I think I did, I think when The Hobbit came out, there was like a theater thing where they re-released all of them in theater, where you could watch all of them back to back, and then watch the Hobbit. And I think it was like all in one day, so it was a ridiculous amount of time at the movie theater. But I'm pretty sure I did that, and frankly, it was well worth it. It was awesome. But no, I can't. I don't have her patience to to rewatch those every year, all the time. Spiraling, Outcat had a falling out with the publisher who was responsible for Kingmaker, and due to that, the publisher basically locked them out of being able to get any money from Kingmaker. So they could, try to put together patches or updates or things of that nature, but or put out even DLC, but they wouldn't be able to get any income from it whatsoever. All of that income would go to the publisher who they've had this falling out with. And so that is the reason why Kingmaker has been left in such a broken state, as opposed to Wrath of the Righteous, which has gotten steady updates over and over and over again. Why don't you just buy Kingmaker for Outcast? If only I had the money. If only I had the money. Probably never going to get a remake, remaster. Maybe, to be honest with you. Oh, so we did do that together. Okay, so yeah. We did. My wife and I, we went to the re-release of Lord of the Rings in the theaters together. So what Outcat has actually said is they are thinking about the possibility of redoing Wrath of the Righteous with Pathfinder 2E mechanics, basically doing a remaster where they completely upgrade the mechanics and presumably make some of the upgrades to mythic paths as well that people have really been asking for. And so if they were able to get Kingmaker, maybe that's the way you would get the remake you're talking about, like if they decided to comb through and redo all the mechanics as part of the remake, then of course they would go through, fix a lot of those bugs and issues as well. A man could dream. First they would have to get the rights, which would be amazing. Ritual, where she watches all the movies while having like 11 meals like a hobbit. That's insane. That's insane. Where you watch the movie but a live orchestra does the score. That would be so freaking cool. I would love that. KCD2 just won an award, best run-up of the year. Stop it. Oh man, I saw that weird 48 FPS version of Lord of the Rings in the theater. It was so strange. So I take it that you didn't like it. Lord of the Worlds open world RPG is not Embracer. Who's doing it? Say, if they ever redo the games, it better be PF2E. Yep, that's what they're planning. You think we'll get a Pathfinder 3? I don't know. To be honest with you, they say that they stopped doing Pathfinder because they got burnt out. But what still doesn't make sense to me is why wouldn't they move on to Starfinder instead of doing Warhammer? That was always an odd choice to me. And so Outcat has always maintained that their relationship with Paizo is good. What's going on, Ezekiel? How are you, man? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Outcat has always maintained that we did that with Batman. Oh, we did that. Well, we did it with Batman where we just saw the soundtrack, right? They didn't play the whole movie, if I recall correctly, right? It was just like the orchestra playing specific songs. Or did they actually play through the whole movie? I don't remember. I don't remember. What was I talking about? Oh, Pat. Well, it was always weird to me that Outcat decided not to do Starfinder, that Outcat decided to go to Warhammer instead. Because to me, you already had a ready-made audience of Paizo supporters because of all your work with the Pathfinder games. So I felt like Starfinder was the easier segue. Now, obviously, their pivot to Warhammer has been insanely successful. So you can't fault it, but it does make me question if we'll ever get another Pathfinder game again, because honestly, I don't know where that relationship is. And then the flip side of that could potentially be that it's been pretty dry as far as Pathfinder properties without Outcat. There's a bunch of games that are supposed to come out, but none of them have actually come out yet, and none of them are expected to be nearly as big big or successful as the games that Owlcat has worked on. And so, you know, sometimes absent makes the heart grow fonder. Maybe we get a Pathfinder 3 because Pazzo is finally like, you know what, Owlcat, we'll give you all a better deal than what you had before, so you could go back and do more of those great games that were giving us so much positive publicity. We saw the movie, and when music happened, the orchestra would play. Okay, I enjoyed that thoroughly, by the way. That experience was amazing. Really, really like that. Your favorite movie of all time, Return of the King? Damn, 9 times? That's crazy. I get sad when I think of the Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter movies because we won't get any of that experience with movies nowadays. Why do you say that, Toxic? Have a glass of wine. Flame of Purity, choose a book. Litanies of the Motive Swords, there we go. Change the music. Symphony of Honor and Duty. And boom. And we've got that. And that's done. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Dawnsbury Days is actually a pretty fun game. Yeah, somebody gifted that to me actually and said, hey, you should play this to learn more about Pathfinder 2E mechanics. So it's something I'm going to check out once I finally have time. Man, there's so much going on right now from a gaming standpoint that it's really, really difficult for me to have time for to do anything that's not directly related to content. December is such a packed month for me, dude. Like, I don't have time for anything. Oh, because what do you mean when you say they don't make movies like that anymore? Do you mean the fact that the movies are so long or what? Okay. Need you to certify this. I never saw Everything Everywhere All at Once, but I keep hearing that it was amazing. They broke new ground, Rogue Trader being the first Warhammer CRPG and brought in a giant IP fan base. That's true. That's absolutely true. Yeah, a lot of people want Age of Sigmar. I don't know anything about it, so it's hard for me to feel the same way. And a resentment. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. Still have matters to take care of. There we go. Dear Aristocrat. Cool. The Martian. I never watched The Martian, but I keep hearing that the movie was incredible. I don't know if the book was supposed to be as awesome as well. What's up, Fami? How are you, dude? Avalar. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, Spaceballs or Terminator 2? Terminator 2 is definitely one of my all-time favorite movies for sure. For sure. Makes you feel like you have ADHD, but it's still great. Nice. Very bummed they spoiled the big reveal for Hail Mary in the trailer. No idea what you're talking about, Johnny. Oh, for The Martian? Oh, I got you. Okay. Whoa. I'm sorry to hear that, Fami. Are you okay now? Do you feel like you need to go to the hospital? Wonder if Pazzo is trying to convince Laren to do the next big Pathfinder game? No. Laren has already made it clear from now on they're going to be focusing on their own properties. Which is implants. There we go. And he just a straight up profit factor. You don't have to worry about his reputation, so we'll move on. They got the bag, and they are going to do things their way. I think the bag is definitely part of it, but also I think things really soured with Wizards of the Coast after they fired all those people. I don't think Sven Vic appreciated that at all. About normal houses, okay. What happened? I must take my leave, okay. And Heinrich says nothing else to say as well, cool. And now we're here, and I can see the governor. Beautiful. What studio other than Owlcat would you like to see do a Pathfinder game? I mean, obviously CDPR. They would be great at it. I wouldn't have minded Harebrained Schemes taking a crack at it. Crimson Herring Studios, I'd be comfortable with them doing it. There are definitely some studios I wouldn't mind checking out. Yeah, I'm hoping for Divinity 3 as well. I'm hoping it's Divinity 3 and that we're finally going to continue Malice's story and help free her from the demon that's holding her. Oh, speaking figuratively, there we go. Okay, check my bank account to see if Rip was able to be transferred on time. Last few months have been harsh. I got you. So apparently my insurance claim is finally processed. Nice! That's awesome, Fami. I'm glad to hear it, man. I know that must be such a relief, dude. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Night, Travis. Have a good one, dude. So I've been held back by Wizard of the Coast? Yeah. Absolutely. As he's showing his face. My subjects, doubts are understandable. A lot has changed. Hopefully this does make arrangements. Hold on. Send the disgruntled lavish gifts. And make sure that my generosity does not go unnoticed by the rest. Wersarians will represent me. When it's a ceremony, that'll be all. All right, cool. We're good. And I believe that's everything we need to do here, correct? Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Ooh, how did I miss goods here before? And let me just make sure that, did my profit factor increase enough? Okay, no, my profit factor is still at 29. So, wow, I didn't realize you get no profit factor for finding your palace, huh? All right, fine. To the bridge, no, to Mundus Valancius. Let's do that. There we go. Awesome. Quality-wise, story-wise, and overall acting. Oh, you just feel like movies are worse overall these days? The ability to get lost in movies and not feel down or doubts about the movie's future. Got you. Was watching a video on Pillars of Eternity Fighter about to throw hands for your disrespect to his tactician. What's so great about tactician, Fami? Please enlighten me. Paradox did Tyranny, but they've also said that they will no longer do single-player games in the future. For those of you who are not aware, earlier today it was announced that Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, which is the latest single-player game that they were working on, lost $37 million. And they're going to have to basically write it off. And so I got a video coming out about that tomorrow morning. Tim Curry's the man. Even horror movies are like, WTF, is this anymore? Yeah, horror movies these days are not scary to me at all. At all. All right, remind them, blood. The rogue trader gains +1 deflection and +3% hit chance. Interesting. Wastelander's Prayer decreases enemy crit damage by 15%. I think that's probably the way to go. And grants the rogue trader and the allies +2 momentum for each human killed in battle. Ooh, more momentum. But you know what? I'm gonna go with the crit. And then let's see, profit factor +2, Valancia's restoration. What's that about? +1s across the board, times 4 people. I like that too. This also gives me a bunch of profit factor. This one gives +3 profit factor and some resources. That's interesting. These are all mutually exclusive. +3 profit factor. This is times 4 people though. I really like that. Oh wait, and it also gives +1 efficiency, complacency, and security. This one gives +2 efficiency, but then it also gives all these resources as well. I think I like that. It would be capped by accepting these ships that are too heavy to land on the surface. I think I'll take that, sure. All right, and then let's check the rest of these. That, okay. And there's nothing else to do here, right? I'm pretty sure. Find the seal. Wait, an audience with the Arbites. What's that about? Looks like, oh, I probably have to have Solomon with me in order to do that. Is that what it is? Dang, yep. What's up? What's going on, Kai? If Paradox had stuck with the original devs, then I think things would have probably been fine. That early footage was janky, but looked promising. I'm not so sure. I think a lot of people will forget that Troika was sunk by Bloodlines as much as we love it. As much as we love that game, it destroyed Troika. How do I start this freaking quest? Oh crap. Yeah, let's complete that. Let's complete that. Let's complete that. And I can't complete that. I can't complete that. Okay. Complete that. Yeah, let's get all this out of here. Thank you. All right. Now, companion quest, Secrets of the Cult, find the seal, Aldari, an audience. It seems he has business to commence. The Lord Captain speak to Solomon. Oh, I gotta find Solomon and speak to him. Okay, fine. Complete that as well, and then we're good, right? Yep, we're good. Now where is Solomon? Solomon is here. Beautiful. Harlem Nights is amazing for sure. For sure. D&D-like game I want right now the most is whatever Josh Sawyer has cooking. Me too. Think it's supposed to be a Pillars Tactics game. That's the rumor. I'd be down for that for sure. I'd be down for tactics or whatever else Sawyer has cooked up, to be honest with you. Getting the brilliant inspiration. Starting at level 1 is awesome. Multi-class at the tactician to continue my shield, bash, spear, barbarian for Pillars 1. Gain massive engagement and even ignore any enemy of lower level in late game, and you will never be starved for class resources. I can definitely see that being awesome. That makes sense. That makes sense for sure. Bloodlines 2 was never going to make it. People who love Bloodlines 1 would never be happy with anything other than Bloodlines again, but bigger. And that game would not sell today. I'm not so sure that the game, well, I feel like some things about Bloodlines would have to change in order for it to sell today. I definitely feel like there are a lot of people who look at Bloodlines 1 with rose-colored glasses and don't really acknowledge some of the weaknesses and issues of that game. But at the end of the day, if you're going to market something as Bloodlines, you need to actually provide your customers with Bloodlines. And Paradox didn't do that. And that is the true crux of the issue. Bottom line, we don't know whether or not a true sequel to Bloodlines would have sold well. Maybe not. You know, maybe that's just always going to be a small lane cult classic type of game, but this situation is just not enough for us to be able to make a definitive judgment because they still haven't given us that type of game. It's really unfortunate all the way around to me because I feel like the Chinese room deserves better. I felt like they really put a lot of effort into that game and put their stamp on it in many ways, and if it hadn't been called Bloodlines, I think it would be much more well received than it has been. Blood cluttered glasses, to be sure. You don't like modern Ridley Scott? I thought some of his more recent movies were still well respected. Down to a director. Oh, your favorite director is Ridley Scott? Interesting. Okay. How is the Chinese Room Studio doing? I hope they aren't negatively impacted by the news or development. I mean, I'm sure it's very depressing for them, but Paradox, to their credit, has been very, very clear that Paradox is the problem and that this is not really a Chinese Room issue. I thought that was really nice on their part. See is where they go. I don't remember anything about Harlem Nights. I saw it when I was a kid, Johnny. I just remember that it was a very funny movie, but I don't remember specific scenes. Vampires is not played out at all, Randall. We almost never get games about vampires. It's just that oftentimes these games are not done well. You got to handle it in a certain type of way. See me about, I do not know the details. Sure, I'm ready to discuss business. So what's a bad movie that Ridley Scott did? CDPR could do wonders with the Bloodlines IP. They could, but I seriously doubt they would, because with Cyberpunk and Witcher, they have so much control over it, you know, like this is really their shit. Whereas with World of Darkness, they would have to figure things out with Paradox, and I'm sure CDPR is not interested in that at all. Offer you my help as soon as I can. All right, cool. You should rewatch Harlem Nights classic. You're probably right. Probably right. Untapped genre of game is dwarf RPG. Open world. I feel like in damn near every RPG I play, dwarves are represented. What are you talking about? I'm having trouble remembering a RPG that allowed you to create your own character and was based in a fantasy world where I couldn't be a dwarf. All right, this is just seals now, right? Yeah, fine, seals, we can go. You didn't like Covenant? Covenant wasn't as good as some of the previous Alien movies, but it wasn't the worst Aliens movie either, so I don't really have an issue with it. Napoleon is quite bad. I did not see Napoleon. So you didn't like it? You didn't feel like Napoleon was up to snuff? The stars that guide us. What's this? Thasera. Okay, so we could finish all the stuff down here then first, which is what I would prefer to do. Now, we're already here. I also want an easy way to get to... This is my planet Janus. Yeah, I want an easy way to get to you as well. So we'll do that and we'll get that down there. Beautiful. And then we'll come down here. And we'll do whatever this is. House of Gucci was also mad. I didn't see, I think I watched part of that movie, but it seemed like Lady Gaga had an amazing role in it, but the overall movie, yeah, was just all right. Last Duel, I don't remember Last Duel at all. What was Last Duel? I didn't like Covenant because it turned the story on its head. That I could definitely see that. Love me a dwarf cleric, always name it after my wife. Wow. Let's see, surely you know that you may call me by my name. What is this personal matter? Here, you drop this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes. I do not need a romance with you. Thank you very much. Like Return to Moria could have been a huge RPG game, but they went the way they did. Even Dragon Age kind of left Dwarf untouched after the first game. Not a character. Oh, so you want a game that's entirely based off dwarves? I don't feel like fantasy games are ever entirely based off one race, though. Would I want a game based? No, like if I had a game that was based around like one particular race, I would want it to be something really weird that's like kind of out there. Like I always wanted a Dragon Age game that was specifically based around the Qunari, right? I felt like that would be really, really cool. Or a game that was based around like Cyclops, you know, something like that, something crazy, but not dwarves. I feel like I get dwarves all the time. But it feels like dwarves don't get the love you should. You get all these stories about human, elves, orcs. Oh, so you don't like, you feel like the lore around dwarves, a lot of these devs don't put enough effort into it. I see what you're saying. You could probably make a case for that. Gaga was great, but the movie was blah. Got you. Whoa, your wife is a lawyer? Doesn't that work well? What's up, Finokmo? Dwarven Fortress? Rock and Stone. Napoleon was incredibly dumbed down. It plays into a bunch of Napoleon memes. It's bizarre because the real story is so much better.
Let's see this
Interesting.
through.
Require seal. There's no need for that. Thank you. How are things on Janice? I appreciate the local species. Hey, I just realized I should be checking. So I'm at the second level of this, and what does this do? Above the thundering guns, the road trader and 2 random allies start combat with temporary wounds equal to their resolve. Interesting. And then what's this? In the first round of every combat, the road trader and their allies gain 2 plus your Iconoclast rank additional movement points. I've been noticing that. That's beautiful. And then road trader and the allies spend 30 less momentum when activated a heroic act. That's awesome. Can't wait to get that. Transcend the potential. Once per battle, the road trader must choose an ally. The target ally may immediately use their heroic act without spending momentum. That is insane and very, very nice. And then finally, there's Zealot. Any attacks from allies that may hit or other allies will be dodged if possible. Any allied ability that may target an ally and has resistance test will be resisted by allies. So we are just a well-oiled machine. Very nice, very nice, very nice. By the way, check out the Blackwell series. It's
sharp.
like paranormal activity style. Interesting. Qunari is so interesting. Cool culture and design. Yep, that's why I would love to see a game based on them, a Dragon Age game that's based around them. It's true with a lot of history fiction for me. The true story is always so plenty interesting and cool. So even the slightly fictionalized media of it feels like such a waste of a good story. Yeah, the Napoleon story just didn't seem interesting to me. When I looked at it, I was like, no. This does not look up to snuff. I was just here and there were no enemies. I left enemies somewhere around here. Was it here? Why do you have a question mark on you? You shouldn't have a question mark. Here, let's go here real quick. And then visit. And that's Filestone. Okay. There are only 5 books. These, okay. I was about to say this should be done. Touched by Holiness. Profit factor cost, but you get role play option with Drusians. We'll wait on that. Cemetery. Gains Blessing of the Fallen. The Souls of the Crewmen. The flagship gains +5 evasion. Recriminator. Here, hold on. You're still waiting. You're still waiting. So yeah, just do what you. But wait, I want to know. Because somewhere around here, you get an extra Blade gains the Nectar. Is it Dargonus? Where's the one that gives you escort ship? Here we go. So we need a profit factor of 40. What? We need It's based on your reputation with the Fellowship of the Void? Well, damn. That's unfortunate. All right. I didn't remember that being the case. Okay. Here. Adamantine. Complacency. Efficiency. Gain Shield of Faith. Ooh, 30% to the Prowl Shield sector. Isn't that nice? And a contract from here. You know what? We'll go ahead, I guess, and do this first. Execute that, and then we'll wait for these. I think the question marks are for rumors. I don't know. I never bothered with them unless I did it accidentally. No, I'm pretty sure the question mark is on all of them that you haven't visited yet, but I did visit this. So I guess with me having already visited, that is what it's supposed to say. That is what is designated, that there's a rumor available there. I'll personally execute him. Personally interrogate him. What's the deal? Not much different than a good or evil path. If you went insanely different, then I'd be complaining that there isn't enough consequences for such a radical choice. What up, Cube? Feel like I haven't seen you for a minute, man. Hope you've been doing all right. There's a few good dwarf novel series, but games are much more rare. Why? Why are you so certain? How did a criminal find Robert? Did you know this? Do you have anything to say? I have made my decision. Should he, let's see, capable hands. Repairing the void ship requires less scrap. Ooh, I like that. I do not trust him. Profit factor 1? No, that's not gonna get it done here. Yep. Hitchhiker's Restaurant. Congratulate you on that interview with the guys from Baldur's Gate. It was really awesome, amazing work. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I had such a great time doing that interview. Oh, I guess I never did come here. So the one I'm looking for must be down here somewhere. Oh, damn. I had such a great time doing that interview. Really, really enjoyed my time with it. And I've already set up another interview for a game that is not out yet. So I'm really, really looking forward to doing that. And I'm hoping that I'll be able to do, I'm supposed to do the interview tomorrow. So if that's the case, it'll be coming out next week. And I think you all are really, really going to like it. So I definitely want to put myself in more positions just like that. Hope you're fine. Yep, Cube, I got no complaints whatsoever. No complaints. And there is supposed to be a part 2 of that interview, but Wyvern has the footage. He's supposed to be editing it. So I'm waiting on him to do that. What's up, Thor? Yeah, we're in Act 2 now. There we go. There we go. City won't need them. And leave. There we go. And I gained some profit factor. I'll take it. Love interviews with the devs. It's great insight. I agree. Really, really cool. They always provide interesting information. I get the feeling I'm getting many more extractiums this go round than I was before. I think Owlcat adjusted those rankings, and I'm really happy that they did because the game needed it. Look at you, Mr. Video Games Journalist. You know, slowly but surely I'm trying to get there. Slowly but surely I am trying to get there. Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Okay, one day we'll come back. Speaking of which, yep, that's what I thought. We got another contract we could do, so let's do it. And then what were we just looking at? Oh yeah, void ship. What's the deal here? I can't upgrade that. Oh, but there's stuff here. Torpedoes, 4 for 19. That does not do anything for me. Why do they call something different? 4 plasma. Oh, these are short burning plasma torpedoes. Whereas this is 4 plasma torpedoes. What does short burning mean? I don't know what that means. That's interesting. 80 points. Yeah, that's better, right? And then once the deal here, negating 5 and reduce the damage dealt by. Ooh, some enemies like to use internal fire, so that's actually nice. Short range broadside cannon. I do not like the short ones. I'm not into the short ones. Try to nab some tabletop interviews too. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Absolutely. So something I'm gonna have to work on. You know, I'm not used to even trying to reach out to get interviews. So I gotta get into that mode of, all right, how do I connect with these people? How do I find out what these people are? Maybe I should do, after I finish with this interview and I release it, I think I'm gonna release a video and be like, hey, what are some interviews that you all would really like to see? Let me know. Let's see. Did I miss a level up? I guess I did. Oh, we definitely need shield poles because there's a guy. Ooh, and we definitely need that. So yeah, no question about what we do there. Cool. Already diving into more interviews? Absolutely, Sarah Bonde. Absolutely. What's my dream interview? Probably talking with Josh Sawyer about Pillars of Eternity 3. Either that or, all right, so my big three, that's a good question, actually. You know what? It would either be talk with Josh Sawyer about Pillars of Eternity series, or probably really talk with David Gator about the Dragon Age series. Dragon Age meant a lot to me. Dragon Age was a big deal to me. And I've always been, I got a lot of loyalty to the series overall. So it would be great to talk not only with him, but like more people from the team, you know, like Trips and Weeks and all the rest of them. Mary, like if I get an interview with all of them and just talk about how do they come up with the characters, all that kind of stuff, I think that would be really, really freaking cool. I'd probably really, really enjoy that. Now that I think about it, I'll probably try to get an interview with what's his name from Archetype, so we could talk about Exodus. That's probably something I should shoot for. I mean, your one with the Baldur's Gate people is pretty insane. Hey, thank you, man. How'd you feel about the changes in the series over time? Did you like any particular one of them the most? My favorite Dragon Age game was Origins, but I kind of like all the Dragon Age games for different reasons. You might get Tim Kaine. He likes to do interviews with YouTubers. Interesting. You know, I never played the original Fallout games, but I did play and love Bloodlines. That might be an interesting conversation. Like, I wonder if he played the new Bloodlines and if he'd be willing to, you know, to give any thoughts. I just gained a bunch of profit factor. Isn't that nice? Whoa. Okay. Did you play Arcanum? No, I've only played like around 3 or 4 hours of Arcanum. So actually, when we finish this, Arcanum is the next game that I want to do outside of course, Dark Heresy coming up. What is this about? Uwe. Examine. I don't know what this means. I roll my eyes with Cena with all of the wrestling stuff, but damn, he is super funny with acting in movies. Cena is incredibly talented. Incredibly talented, for sure. I was a big fan of wrestling back during the Attitude Era. I couldn't get into it after the Attitude Era, though. I don't watch wrestling at all. I played Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and New Vegas, and I enjoyed all of them for sure. But I never played the first two. Sven Vic would be awesome too. Yeah, I agree, but I feel like I get the impression he doesn't do a whole lot of interviews. Now, what I've actually thought about, to be honest with you, I've talked with Wolfhauer about podcasts before, and he's maintained that he doesn't like being asked questions. He always wants to ask the questions, right? I might try to see if if I get like a few major interviews under my belt, you know, and it becomes clear like, all right, he's doing this regularly and he knows how to do it and he'll do it professionally, I might see if me and Wolfhard can collaborate on an interview type video, and if he could convince Sven Vic to come through for one. That might be much more possible. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the future brings. Personally, you're more into UFC. Yeah, I don't watch UFC either, but I watch more clips of UFC. I don't even bother watching clips of wrestling unless it involves one of the Attitude Era wrestlers that I still love, like The Rock or Stone Cold or even Cena. You know, like it has to be like one of them. Where is it? I know damn. I know I left something. This is so annoying. I don't need both of you immediately. You see IShowSpeed getting absolutely destroyed at WrestleMania? No, I didn't. I actually prefer WWE because it doesn't lie to us. We know it's 100% fake. What wrestling outfit fakes it? I tried a little bit of Fallout 2, but I didn't get into it. I heard the Fallout, the first couple of Fallout games are amazing story-wise, but they're also, it's hard to get them to work right now. And so, you know, for me, I might try them out at some point, but I'm in no rush. Why did you try to peg Lena? You silent? No need for it. I trust my officers. Lead an audit. Go ahead and do an audit. Let's see what happens. All right. Like UFC clips too. I don't watch the matches live. Yeah, the clips are pretty freaking awesome. Have you seen Conor McGregor and what's his name who beat the crap out of him going back and forth online? It feels like they're gearing up for another fight, which would be insane. I can't even imagine how much money that would probably make. Okay, so I did just check this. Where there's a ship battle that I left undone somewhere, and now I have my escort ship, and I'm determined to find whoever this person is. Is it you right here? No, that's Janice. So no, it's not you. Is it you up here? Is this what it is? Oh, wait. I forgot. I was supposed to come up here and deal with you. I apologize. Wait, no, you're the most important one. I thought it was you. Wait, no, maybe not. Hold on. You're the one. You're the one. What is it? Filth of the Expanse. We do not have enough for Fellowship of the Void. 8,500. How close are we? Let me go back to the bridge and talk to him and see. Khabib, yeah. Him and Khabib have been going back and forth like crazy on Twitter. I mean, Khabib said something ridiculous to him. Put up pictures of McGregor getting his ass beat. Like, it seems like they're gearing up for something. There we go. Library. All right. So let's see. You. Okay. Yep. You got some new things. That's cool. And then here. There we go. Not the Curiosity Merchant. Thank you. There we go. Shipping of goods. And then there we go. Fellowship of the Void. So they are close. Woo! There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. You're taken care of. And let's see. Wait. Actually, Val available. All right. And now we're getting to the point where you need more, but there's nothing we can do with you. So here, let's do that. There you go. Now you're at 5, and you still need more reputation. Okay. Yeah, that would be insane indeed. All boxing fans oil themselves to watch some Hajime no Ippo. What is that? Like Islam is the man right now? Yeah, give me a second. I gotta pull that up because man, what they were talking about back and forth. Yeah, hold on. Greta could talk so much trash before his fight with Khabib. He did. He absolutely did. Here, hold on. Twitter. And then, was it? Khabib. And, yeah. Dude, this has got 12 million views. He posted it today. It's really Khabib. He's got 2.5 million followers. And he was like, my count is 56 former drug addicts at my rehabilitation centers in Dagestan that I treated. Come to Dagestan, Conor McGregor. They'll take care of you here. Mexico didn't help you as far as I can see with a picture of him getting his ass beat. And then on Conor McGregor's Twitter, he actually put up some tweets about Khabib. I forgot what they said, but it was basically like Khabib is irrelevant. I'm coming to his hometown. Nobody cares about him. And Khabib just watched this dude to the point that, watched this dude online to the point that he deleted his post. Like how embarrassing is that? How embarrassing is that? Why would you even bring this man up if you weren't ready to go toe to toe? Like you of all people know how Khabib gives it up. Like, why would you do this to yourself? For what reason? What reason? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. All right. So we just got here. Where is this fight? I wish there was something on the map that told you. Here we go. There is. God dog it. That right here, a space combat awaits in this system. This is the system I've been waiting for. God dog it. That's dark. Fallout 2 was at the time when I was more into strategy games like CNCRA or Doom 2. So do you feel like Fallout 2 still holds up well today? Yeah, we got some Xenotech here. I'll take that. What's this about? Oh, okay, cool. There we go. And what is this over here? Adamantine, we'll take that as well, right? Yeah, my adamantine isn't crazy. We'll take that. Lovely. And let's look at this journal. Contracts. Yep. Complete that contract. Sure will. Only got one more. Need some Promethean. All right. Why would I not just give it a few minutes to see what happens? Doggone this. And then the Filth of the Expanse. Ooh, this is going to be so beautiful. Oh, lost 3 profit factor, but you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. Oh, I could have got it from Fellowship of the Void there too. Oh well. Reputation, and then complacency. So yeah, I don't care about a few heresy points. And then this science is virtue. What's wrong here? Casballica mission. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute for that. And Casballica mission again. It's gonna take a minute for that. And neither one of these gives me points with the Casballica mission, of course. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and do that. And then let's do it. I would fear for someone's life if Tyson wasn't in gloves. Barely started it, so practically did play it. Cat comic. Got you. Got you. All right. Attack the pirates. Send all available forces. I really hope I don't have to come back again, because that would suck. That would really, really suck. And it's not an impossibility. Wrestling has gotten a lot more interesting as they let more Latin and Japanese talent in. Really? That's interesting. Oh, that's right. That shit beat the crap out of me. Here. So let's go ahead and do that.
Purify the battlefield!
Well, that was aggressive. Oh, that's a damn good start. Here, we need to go up a little bit more, right? And then bam. Wasn't that beautiful? Here. No, not you. Oh, why do I don't... I don't have a warp controller. Son of a... Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could go around and all that, but no, we're not. We're not gonna take it to that level. And here, let's do that. Ever watch Ip Man? I did watch the first couple of Ip Mans, and they were awesome. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. I don't want to do this. Yeah, no matter what, I'm not gonna be able to
Adjust heading.
Yeah, so let's just do this and be done with it. Oh, really?
Destination
Sure,
locked
we'll
in.
do that. And then that.
Launch course.
And then, I guess we'll probably do this. You're running, right? So I shouldn't have to worry about you. Tiger. What's up, Cracker Dog? You really enjoy the ship combat, Randall? Be pretty freaking awesome. There we go. Heartless. You didn't hit anybody, though. I didn't appreciate that. We are not going to let you go, sir. There we go. And we are going to do some of this, though. You serious? Oh, yeah, because you can't really come around. That kind of sucks. All right, let's see. And then here, we'll do that.
The barrage.
That did a whole lot of nothing, it seemed like. I should have went for you. You're probably much easier to deal with. Here. We'll come this way. I hope whatever you do is not too crazy. Oh, wait, actually, it increases your damage and then also increases your incoming damage. But either way, I can't do anything with this.
Destination locked in.
Here.
Engage the lance batteries.
Beautiful.
Helmsman, follow my command.
And it's still protecting from the front, and we'll accept that. That'll have to do. Yep, and then you'll run around. Oh, and then you're attacking me from the back. That's not appreciated at all. You're attacking me. Oh, you really carved me up. Hey, we surrender. I like that. I like the whole surrendering thing. That's appreciated. So now you'll come over here. The Emperor protects. Oh, you didn't die. Oh, well. Mike Tyson's Mysteries was such a funny show. What was Mike Tyson's Mysteries? I don't think I ever saw that. And the torpedoes. And 2. Can we? Nope. Can't reach you. And doesn't make sense to deploy torpedoes here. So instead, oh, I can't do the whole turnaround thing. It's got a weight of 2. I'm gonna have to switch my officers around. This isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work, unfortunately. So here, I mean, I could go there, but then my weak side would be exposed.
Direct our course.
So here, and then there.
Deploy torpedoes!
And then I need to refresh my shields for sure. And then protect that side. And then, yeah, I'm not reaching anything, so we gotta chill. Ooh. Oh, he's getting through. That's not cool. All right, well, we got our shields back. That certainly helps. And let's see. You are actually in a position where you would destroy that guy. Ah, if only I could turn around. If only I could turn around. It was an animated Scooby-Doo parody? Wow. That sounds hilarious. You must watch it. It's pure eloquence of Mike Tyson. That does sound like fun.
Initiate the barrage!
Initiate the barrage indeed.
Adjust heading.
Let's do that.
Fire at will!
Seriously.
Helmsman, follow my command.
It's already on that side. Damn. Yeah, he's got a wide open space. Ooh, I keep forgetting to use that. And now he gets to just run around. Well, hey, that helps. Whatever just happened, yep, whole lot just happened there, and some of it definitely helped me. Did Outcat say what the Dark Heresy version of Crusade Kingdom Management ship combat is going to be? It is going to be investigations. Yeah, Quintek is correct. Ship combat was the best version of it, but I think they should just put the dev time into something else. So if that's the way you feel, Expanse is the game you're really looking for, because that's the one where they said they're going to focus strictly on just trying to tell a good story. And so we'll see how that works out. Oh, beautiful.
I have missed this feeling.
I have missed this feeling. Happy to give it back to you, Abelard. All right, now we're in a good spot. Oh, and I don't think I even checked this planet, man. Just halfway doing everything. There we go, scanning, and we'll take whatever this is. Ooh, the Hunter Father's armor. I haven't heard of this before. Is this new? The wearer gains +2 movement points and the Strike of Kurnos ability. Is that one of the new armors? I don't remember this one at all. Strike of Kurnos. The wearer gains all movement points and can make an additional attack this turn. Can only be used once per combat. Huh. That sounds amazing. All right. The Expanse Telltale game is on a good sale. Might pick it up. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about that. So if you do pick it up, let me know what you think of it. Abelard is absolutely the man. You're on Kiavagama? Nice. And I don't want to fight the boss there and lose Heinrichs. Why? Oh, Magnetic Storm. I think Magnetic Storm doesn't get resolved into Act 4, right? Expanse had like 10 books and a 6-season TV show in the universe already, so it's not original, but it's solid for sure. Also, show sometimes I look back at it like it was a fever dream. Mike Tyson with a talking piss. Yes, it must have been crazy. Yeah, Expanse isn't their own IP. It existed before. All right. Now I guess what is this? This is Janus. So this is its own separate section. So I think we should be prepared to go there. And then we can go right. We go here, we go there, we go there. Then we come all the way up here, and then we come down through all of this. That should work. Okay. So we do a small save. Then we go here. Telltale Expanse game is decent. Not great when compared to some of the other Telltale bangers. Interesting. 6 profit factor gained. You like the ship battles? Nice. I don't have an issue with them. I thought I wouldn't like them before the game came out, but in practice, I'm actually good with them. Outcast should focus on story, not BS opticals no one likes. What is this? What is going on? Take care, Johnny. Have a good one, dude. Unlike, oh yeah, she's just saying she likes the library. Unlike a lot of people, I've actually enjoyed the management systems. Like, I enjoy Kingdom management, I enjoy Crusade management, but I understand why players see them as cumbersome. And I am interested in what an Outcat game would be like where they took out those types of management systems and then dispersed those resources into other areas. Would I feel like that game is better overall? It's part of what makes me so excited about The Expanse. Will you permit me? It was amusing. Yeah, will you accept my feelings? Sure. All right, you know, I'm not gonna break her heart now. We'll break her heart later. It's better to have loved and lost than never loved at all. They did fix the ship battles. They were a lot worse in the beginning. That's true. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. All right, let's go. Ooh, I need to fix my ship now that I think about it. Come up here. Yeah, we need to heal up. There we go. And then what is this? Short range. This is medium range, dealing more damage. So yeah, we'll definitely take that. Anybody know what short burning means? Why does it say short burning plasma torpedoes? I don't know if that's worse or better. What did I want to do? Oh, post. Why? Oh, right. Adira left briefly. All right. Having a low persuasion person here is making it significantly more difficult to use this. So we're going to have to go with Cassia, actually. And then you're doing this. That's fine. You're doing this. That's fine. You're doing this. That's fine. And then the warp channeler. That should be you. And then Master of Esoterics. Oh, so actually, oh, do you get the same upgrade? Oh, is never located on the opposite side of the ship. Okay, Earliet gets the same upgrade. That's actually nice. Okay, and now we're all kitted out. Cool. Take care, Hawks. Have a good one, dude. Get some rest. Very good. Can't be like, just get the best guns. Don't need to try anything but the best stats. True. Burning means damage over time. You're probably right now. Think about it. Okay. Okay. Wow. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. Ooh. Here, let's do that. Yeah, my nav. Ooh, you go further? I thought you all didn't go all the way. Oh, maybe it's this one that doesn't go all the way, but this one does. If so, I'm not ready to do all that. But here, let's do this first. You're done. Beautiful. Touched by holiness. Cool. Explore tours. That's nice too. Drusians. I feel like a lot more of these used to be mutually exclusive, and now they're not. A lot more of these used to require you to make a choice. I wonder, and it seems like instead they decided to take that away, probably to make it simpler for people to get through. This blocks Dark Sages. What does Dark Sages provide? All allies deal 5% more damage to Xenos and profit factor +4. That sounds like all things that I want. Whereas with the med kit, I don't care about that, to be honest with you. So yeah, probably go with this, and we'll have to wait a while for that. Probably need this stuff in order to get it, right? Don't you? Yeah, you provide things that increase. Was it the Casbalika mission or what? Hold on. Yeah, the Casbalika mission is what I need more points in order to do that. So Dargonus will handle that. We'll work on that in time. Right, mutually exclusive stuff made it much more confusing for sure. So they probably removed that to make it easier. Maroon, what's up, dude? Happy Thanksgiving, man. Hope you had a nice holiday. Patched up Kingdom management is not bad. They're not terrible systems once they finish patching and fixing and iterating on them. Well, my understanding is that Kingmaker's still buggy, right? The exorcism and Pathfinder games would be better if they had full voice acting. I mean, that too. That was a big issue with Crusade management. Like, I love those conversations in the throne room, but none of them are voiced, and it's annoying as all hell for sure. For sure. Here, let's do this. There we go. And yeah, that's on the other side. I hate that, but it is what it is. And okay, and then some of this. Progress. Seriously, you need some more? I really want to attack from the other side. Oh crap, I forgot to deploy my damn torpedo before then. It's damn near not even worth it now. Here, let's see. If I turn you, where do you go? You go over there. So here, we'll do that. And then we'll put this over there, and then it at least has a chance. And then I'll put this on the left over here so I can hopefully block whatever you're doing. And then we'll go from there. Yep, okay, you hit in the exact spot where I was blocking. That was beautiful. And you're exposed to me on exactly the side I want you exposed. And I believe this is going to let me... Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then you. Kingmaker has way too much invisibility. You mean like with the enemies going invisible? Yeah, you got to be able to have a way to break that. Taking music school. I'm still first run, but I'm nearly done. Been taking multiple breaks over a year playing. Almost there. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, nothing I can do for you. Oh, that's right. It automatically destroys anyway when the battle's finished. So yeah, we're good.
Mastery of the void.
I think short burning means less time until they explode on their own. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not gonna bother with it. Not gonna bother with it. Okay, and you, what's your deal? You know, Celio prophecy. Give the animals a chance to survive. Come on now. Do I have any more? Okay, no, I don't have any more of those contracts. Doom, doom, doom. Boom. Ooh, and I actually need this. That'll give me access to something I couldn't do before. Beautiful. Playing World Trade has definitely made me miss Fantasy Outcat. I'll probably play Kingmaker, maybe. So many CRPGs to play. Absolutely. Hey, it's a good problem to have, but I agree. I would love to see Outcat do another fantasy game at some point. We'll see. Return to real space. Dargonus, no problem. And there we go. We can go here. Let's see. Dargonus is finished. What is this? How do they survive? What are my advisors had to say? And then let's see. Mechanus, Wasteland Generator. Torpedo tubes, 5 warheads. Dealing 19 damage apiece. Okay. Leader of the Engine Vandals. Rogue Trader gains +1 movement points. Death Cult Power Blade. Oh, but it's two-handed. Yeah, nah, it doesn't do it for me. Wasteland Twister Power Sword. Again, two-handed. None of us use that. So these last two definitely no. Oh, Profit Factor 1 is required. Draft a message. Let them serve the acquisition of knowledge. So what? All of the following are required. Profit Factor 1. What does that mean? Are you going to give me 1 profit factor, or do I have to spend 1 profit factor? I don't care about that. So you know what? Here, we'll go with this. Yeah, okay. I have to spend 1 profit factor. All right, well, it is what it is. And let's see. No, not that. Not that. Fellowship of the Void is... No, that's not the one I had to care about, though, right? Ooh, plus 10 Iconoclast. I like that. Yeah, this is definitely way easier than it was before. Way easier. You're not doing anything because I'm waiting on this. Okay, and what is this? Must be completed. That. Seeker of the Weak. All enemies suffering from burning, toxic, or bleeding suffer a 30% penalty to dodge. Interesting. Those swords are for Heinrichs? No, they're for a Bladedancer or for a warrior who uses two-handed weapons. The kingdom management on Kingmaker is quite nice once you understand it. Kind of hard in the first play. I agree. Not a big fan of the kingdom management, but mods make it very easy to cheat it. I'll probably have to look at some of those mods, but I really want to play with that class mod that gives you a ton of different classes, and I'm not sure how much the kingdom management mods mesh well with that. Are there any good Kingmaker mods that remove some of the bugs and issues? 10% dodge against human enemies, that I don't care about, but actually plus 5 profit factor would be really nice. And they don't care which one of those you have completed. So yeah. Oh, Explorer Tours plus 5,000. I don't think that really matters though. And Seeker of the Weak is just all right. So yeah, I think we're gonna wait for this, but we need more adamantine and we need more plasteel. Might not even be able to finish it this in this act. All right. So wait, we still haven't been inside here. Let's go. I don't know if this is still the case, but you could brick your run pretty badly if you made some decisions in kingdom management before you understood the system. Yep. That's definitely the way I remember it as well. No question. And it can be very frustrating. Without a shadow of a doubt. For the glory of the Empire. What is all this racket?
They don't know who they're dealing with.
Sure don't. And now I'm flanked by 2 ships the way it's supposed to be. Isn't that beautiful? All right. Here. We'll go ahead and put you here. Because I don't know. Yep, that'll work. And then here, you. And then you. That's very nice. That's even nicer. That could have been better, but it is what it is. And let's go. Damn. Whoa!
One more hit and we're
Hey,
finished.
the shields seem to be broken.
I do not remember that shit being that crazy brutal. Wow. Wow. Most people just use bag of tricks. Got you. Makes sense. Man, that went incredibly poorly. And we'll just put that out there. All right, well, let's try this a different way. Yeah, sometimes it's just bad luck indeed, right? Sometimes it is bad luck indeed. You're more of a story-driven guy or game mechanic? What's up, Loafer? Definitely story. Story and dialogue are the main driving force for me when it comes to games. Everything else is secondary. All right. Got those torpedoes there. Block that damage. Appreciate that. And that was a little bit of damage. Okay. Good Lord. I'm still... Damn. There's a lot going on. And yeah, I think I'm here much earlier than I'm supposed to be. Wow. A lot going on here. There's that. That's helpful. But have I played Atomic Heart? Never. I don't even know what Atomic Heart is. Wow, I'm not even dealing real damage to him. Here. And I've got internal fires, so... Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to do this fight. I think I'm gonna have to let it go.
Timorous blue shrouds the deck, Lord
Okay.
Captain.
All right, we're gonna have to come back to this. And that makes me feel like I'm not supposed to be in this area yet, period. So, hey, that was a good little test to let you know. Back on up. Back it on up. It's kind of like BioShock. BioShock was definitely a game that I enjoyed. Then they do a movie with ScarJo. Name that. Are you thinking of Atomic Blonde with Charlize Theron? We're gonna go back over here. And we're gonna go back over here. It kind of sucks being getting whipped and tuck your tail between your legs and run it back, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see if this one makes more sense. Let me chart new routes. Excited for the new Elder Scrolls? I mean, as excited as I could be for a game that's not coming out for another 5 to 7 years. Stress signal, okay. Nah. Is Atomic Heart the game with the communist goon bots? I've never played Atomic Heart, so I can't tell you. Yes, it is. All right. We'll get a new Skyrim before. Yeah, they're probably working on a Skyrim remake as we speak. I'm sorry, I can't remember. You know, we got more here. There we go. So it was good that I checked. Couple of these are available. That's interesting. I should have checked down there first before I started using everything up. What is it required? These small bit of expenses, no big deal. Let's make sure we get the Drusian one. There we go. Still can't do anything with you. Okay. And then you can't do anything with you either. No problem. The current drama with Fallout 4 gives me no hope for ES6. What's the drama with Fallout 4? Oh, you mean, supposedly like the remake or the anniversary version or whatever was done poorly, right? No, they did an Atomic Heart movie a few years back, I think. Oh, okay. Soviet Russia kind of game. This game reminds you of Crusader Kings 3? Really? How so? The patch, they released a patch and it broke the game? Uh-oh. That's not cool. That is pretty high on the not cool list, in fact. What was the last thing I did? Master of Torture. Agility and Metakai, okay. Nope, that's not it. So we just did Master of Torture, and I got Mordecai there. His sheet isn't right. Okay. Agility and... Am I looking at the right one? Yeah, I'm looking at the right one. This is Executioner. Your sheet is off, my guy. Interesting. So wait, hold on. Or maybe... Did I do it wrong? So Reckless... Oh, wait. Here we go. Reckless Abandon was up there. Then Perfect Anatomy, Invigorating Screams. I was supposed to get Perfect Anatomy or Invigorating Screams there, but instead... What? Did I screw that up? Huh. I got Master of Torture. Yeah, I screwed that up. I got that before I was supposed to. So now it's Agility and, ooh, Drukhari Weapon Proficiency. Isn't that interesting? Ooh. Symphony of Pain. He wants you to use Drukhari swords. Isn't that interesting? I like it. Wow. I actually... Hold on, but wait. That's why he went for Lord Xenos. Because you have to have a certain... you have to have taken Lord Xenos at some point in order to... Oh... I was like, bro, that doesn't make any sense, but... Oh... Isn't that interesting? What up, Jovi? How are you, dude? Ha! I don't remember Fallout well enough to give you a 3-dog impression. Your game runs fine at the moment, not running any mods. A lot of people are pissed about the update, though. Interesting. Seeing you as a build guy makes me feel less dumb. What up, Roderick? I decided to do it a little bit differently this time, and I'm using some of Revan's builds for the first time because I wanted to see how much differently he does things compared to me. And honestly, it's been an interesting experience. I'm glad I did this. It's been kind of freaking cool. Athletics all out. Okay. Toughness and melee specialist. Melee. What's it? Melee weapon specialist? Is that what it is? Melee weapon specialist. Heavy maul, power sword, bone breaker maul. The axis sweep and the hammer and mace's harsh shove ability costs 1 action point less. Nice. Nice. I do like that. Okay. Anniversary broke Fallout 4 and mods. Bethesda does this like clockwork with all 2 of their games. That's got to be so irritating. So irritating. Demolition with all out. Agility and overpower. What's overpower? Overpower. When firing heavy weapons, crit chance is increased by ballistic skill, and crit damage is also increased by ballistic skill. Beautiful. That makes sense. And then, nope. Going down, and then, let's see. We did lure warp and a natural lure. Perception and blood augury. Enemies damage. Yep, suffer 12% additional damage from any source of warp damage. Makes sense. The badness damage stacks for each hit inflicted by the navigator. This effect stacks up to 5 times. Beautiful. Today's video was excellent. Oh, thank you, Jovi. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm going to go ahead and try to pump that series out. I know that I had kind of stopped doing it because I know it's just not going to get the same amount of views. People are not interested, but I really want to have that video ranking, ranking them all in one list, and I got to go through those videos first in order to be able to do that. And so we're gonna go ahead and just finish it out, be done with it. So if at all possible, I'd like to be done with that before Dark Heresy comes out, because if it's still outstanding when Dark Heresy comes around, who knows when I get to it. And then finally Pascal. What's the deal with Pascal? What's the last thing you did? Flay the bold, flay the bold. Intelligence and safety training. Yeah, you got to be safe. I feel like a lot of classes, subclasses that require positioning will rank higher in turn-based mode. I don't disagree. There you go, safety training. What is that? That's not one of his personal skills. Safety training. The character only suffers 25% of the damage dealt by plasma explosions. The damage bonus from each stack of plasma cell overheat is increased by 5%. Beautiful. All right, now I will have to respec my personal character, which is unfortunate. So have a great content. The views will rack up over time. We'll see. We'll see. Regardless, I definitely enjoy them.
Lowly Jai Hedari would become part of the rogue trader's retinue. The Exalted One is truly generous.
Damn, they're running. I don't know why, but
it's chosen takes strange twists and turns. But as long as your heart is filled with faith, I welcome you to our rank.
Here we go.
Brace yourself.
Where? Here. Hopefully. Can she? I assume she could fire on them from above. So considering that, we're gonna put you there, and then you will be able to deal with these guys, because I remember there being somebody who comes up over on this way who's very annoying. So you'll deal with these two. In fact, no, I think I want you here more so. Well, I'm not. Yeah, because you could jump down. Yep, that's where I want you. I want you to here. In fact, we'll put you here, because she's going to pull them all together, let you fire on all of them, and then when it's your turn, you could jump down and try to rip up who's left. I like that. That works. Abelard, you'll be the one to take care of the folks over here. Jay, you can help support him and give him extra turns as needed. And then Pascal, you can kind of just hang around here, and then whichever side needs more support, you'll help them. And I guess you'll just come up over here and we'll work it out. All right, cool. For all the people that made road traded builds before the patch, I thought about doing upgraded builds, but I'm not sure how many people are interested in more road traded builds right now, to be completely honest.
Me?
Because I feel like a lot of people are kind of waiting for the DLCs that are coming out next year. So I don't know. I might wait until next year to do more of that kind of content. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Give herself some more.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then you do that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then that's you. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then
I am
let's
a
see, will this
navigator,
work the way I
not a
want it to?
servitor.
Hopefully. Seems like it. Yeah, I'm not worried about you. Let's just, I want as many of you as possible.
This each strike is a prayer.
Lovely. And then she could probably, should she take one of y'all out? Sure can. There we go.
Black.
And she could change up where, you know what? It's not the worst idea. Yeah, actually, here we're gonna be missing one either way. So yeah, we'll let that go. And then let's see. Yep, you'll jump down here. And then do that.
In motion.
And then cleave.
Contemplate your weakness. Done and done.
Ooh. Ooh.
I know what to do.
No, I didn't mean to. I didn't even mean to do that. But you know, it's fine. It's done.
My resolve. Contemplate your weakness.
The DLC is probably safe just because they could change things again. They absolutely
It's still
could.
standing. They won't
All
expect
right.
this.
And then you. And we'll do
Easy.
some of that. Forgot to
As
do
said,
this.
So done.
And here we go.
That's how it's done.
There we go. And cool.
Unpleasant.
Unpleasant indeed.
I know what to do. Contemplate your weakness. Done and done.
And there we go. Beautiful. And I think that should be enough.
Just a minor setback.
Are you kidding me, Abelard? You supposed to be my main tank and you let someone just run up and knock you down? Night Randall, take care, dude.
The Omniscient knows, comprehends.
That was embarrassing. He's not even like a real gangster like that. This dude's only got 67 health.
Vow is to serve.
How you let that happen, bro?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I'm so disgusted right now, and I'm gonna end up killing what's his name? Messing around with you.
The Omniscient condemns you.
Oh, just completely ridiculous.
Request approved.
He was too busy being in awe of your assassin. Roderick, thanks, man. Yeah, I had a great Thanksgiving, dude. Hope you can say the same. Use build for Warglia. Don't know if he has updated them for the latest patch, though. I've never looked at his builds before. Interesting. Wow. Just ridiculous. Okay. Move that. And we're gonna give you this and take aim. And we will give you this.
And it is done.
And then, yeah, there's really nothing else for you to do, right? Okay. And hey, looks like
Vital function
beautiful.
successfully terminated.
That's quite beautiful. Terminating vital functions and everything. Now she could come over here and try to, you know what?
Living
She
on
should,
the edge.
in fact. You ain't living if you're not living on the edge.
Am I getting paid for this?
That was only 14.
You've
I
got
do
a
not.
problem.
I don't appreciate that in the least. And then you have a turn, huh?
Rejoice in battle!
Rejoice in battle. And let's try to get you as close as possible. There we go. Come on. Why can't I get you in this square? I don't know why, but okay. Literally just had the same feeling situated Abelard 5 minutes ago. Messes up everything. So annoying. So annoying. At least Revit builds seem creative. I remember the CRPG Bro Wrath of the Righteous build, which were broken. Oh yeah. I honestly miss CRPG Bro. I have no idea what happened to him, but I used to watch his videos quite a bit about Wrath of the
Forge
Righteous.
ahead.
Quite a
Never
bit.
linger.
Really enjoyed them. Really enjoyed them. I definitely felt like his builds were better than mine.
My pleasure.
So I don't know. Maybe he'll come back when Dark Heresy comes around. We'll see. Ever since I listened to people and didn't make Abelard or Vanguard, he gets knocked down a lot. Well, with the new updates to Navy Officer,
to victory.
honestly, making Abelard
advice
just
do
doesn't
you
make
seek?
sense anymore. Everything you can get from Vanguard, you can naturally get just being a Navy officer. Did they improve Vanguard at all? No. Like I just said, they pretty much made it inconsequential. There's really no reason to pick Vanguard if you're a Navy officer. And you can absolutely make the case that being a Navy officer is more useful to you than being a Vanguard.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
And there's a whole lot of rustling around there. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boom, 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 boom.
Let's see this through.
Ooh, bunch of stuff I didn't want. What happened to your ship and the crew? Who's the sender? Do not even suggest it. Where's the artifact? We can lay mines and blast it. I have the resource and knowledge to do it. According to the Imperial Navy law, with which I am intimately familiar, I'm the supreme authority on the ship, not you, Han Kasani. Obey the Lord Captain. No, we're gonna take the Iconoclast option. There we go. Did you throw Heinrichs out the airlock? He should be in this mission. I did not throw about the airlock. Why you say he should be in this mission? Does he give some sort of special reactivity? Awesome. And we are done. Out here and bloop, 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 blow it up. This is the heretic machine, isn't it? No, it's the one where there's the heretic navigator. I could use a ooh, I got 16 navigator insight because I did that. Isn't that nice? Let me check this again. I'm not sure. You're running. You're not running, but I need to unlock something for you. You're running. Cool. Let's go. And then let's go here. Material releases grip. And we'll do this. And oh, so that allows us to go here. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then this is Dargonus. Oh, a Navis nobility. Okay. So yeah, we can come here first. Then we do everything down here, and then we do everything up here, and then we come back over here, do all this stuff, do all that stuff, and then we come over here. And hopefully, by that time, we'll be in the right spot. You're all good, Thor. Oh, yeah, don't forget the respec. Good call out. Thank you. Are you ready? Looks like it. An explore tour. So, wait, what did I want from this again? Here, Indrusi's. What is this? The charge ability deals an additional damage equal to 2 willpower against Daemons and Xenos. But that +5 profit factor is nice. Oh, this gets +5 profit factor as well. Additional 20% damage against demons. That's crazy. Why does it say that twice? Blade. Wait, the rogue trader and their allies. Oh, so it just has it separated. Here's the team. Here's Blade. Okay. And then what's this last one? That's Drusians, but no. You're the one that I want. So and then what's this? That's cool, but just in case it puts you in danger, let's go ahead and do this first. Then you, what's your deal? Can I do anything with you? What did I conclude? I concluded that I want to do this one. This one doesn't care which one of these I do, right? And I think it's because of the profit factor. Yeah, or this has explore tours, but I don't really need that. I don't think, at least. And this, I'm going all profit factor this run. So I think we're just going to go ahead and complete this. Oh, that's right. We were also saying that flat out this is just better because it increases, again, your profit factor and your security. I don't care about the Scherzer's med kit. Let's see. You. Did you have anything else that increased my ranking with the Casablanca mission? Seems like no. Do I care what I get from you? Frag grenades with profit factor 5. Interesting. Imperial Navy. Imperial Navy is absolutely essential. Following project must be completed. Shield of the Emperor. Oh, wait. No. Oh, you had to choose between these two. Oh, and I could have done it with the Imperial Navy. Oh, crap. That was a mistake. That kind of sucks. Okay. So now I could do this. All allies gain 5% melee damage, 20% damage to their opportunity attacks. Interesting. Or I could get much better grenades and more efficiency. I don't really care. I guess. What is this again? One-handed melee weapon. Grants an additional area of effect that affects all adjacent cells around the wielder. +1 damage per target in the area of effect. That's not bad. All right, I'll just accept whatever comes. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, Imperial Navy is crucial for the ship improvements. Exactly, and it's very hard to get that, to get those points. It's very, very difficult. So, I am not happy. I am not happy. All right, Casablanca mission 19,700. Let's go back to the bridge. That sucks. Hopefully I'm still able to max it out. We'll see. We shall see how it goes. Let's go ahead and save here. Boat 3, do you copy? So some stuff is still exclusive. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Just sell loot. Get good. We'll see. Because with the ship, it's not about loot. Remember, you only can sell. They only get reputation for things you get from ships. And I always do all the ship battles, but it was still just barely enough. I don't know if they've reorganized things now, though. So we'll see. Oh, what did I need? Like 19,000? And he only likes 800 of what I have right now? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, this makes a little more sense. Yeah, we'll take all that. And then you, nothing. Okay. I already checked you. And then you, nothing. We'll take everything you got, though. I saw an interesting shield somewhere there. And here we go. And almost, but not quite. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and do this quick respec. No. Need a training. Me. The cost of future progress resets will be increased. Nothing right now. All right, now. Follow. Bladedancer 1, Medikai, and then Death from Above. Medikai, Death from Above, you, and then what's that, number 4? Death Warden, Dueling Mastery and Weapon Skill. Death Warden, Dueling Mastery, and Weapon Skill. And then pretty sure it's Blood Oath, right? Blood Oath, Medikai, Weapon Skill. Blood Oath, Medikai, Weapon Skill. Medikai, Weapon Skill. Blood Rush Awareness. Blood Rush. Blood Rush Awareness. Fleet Combat Training. 2, Death Partners and Agility. 2 Death Partners. Like that. What am I missing? Is it at the top? No. Why? Oh, wait. Then it say dance partners and agility. There we go. Acrobatic artistry, facing the end, agility. Acrobatic artistry, facing the end. Facing the end and agility. Awesome. I remember it was super hard to get rep up. You just used Toy Box. I never used Toy Box for it. Hopefully I won't have to here. Let's see. Agility, awareness, wounded beast. Awareness, wounded beast. There we go. Wounded beast, demolition, perception, balancing the edge. Do I want demolition? I don't remember. Yeah, I guess out of these options, sure, I'll take a demolition, perception, and then balancing the edge. Balancing on the edge. Is that what it is? Yeah, balancing on the edge. No, I don't like that, actually. I don't need that. So then I looked ahead and saw guillotine. I think that might be what I took. Double damage. Yep. Okay. And then next, and then the last one is the fourth one, the third one. Right, these penalties stack. Reducing enemies weapon skill and decrease enemy armor and dodge. Yeah, that works. That's cool. And then executioner, cool. Okay. And then pain resonance, anatomy expert, pain resonance. Anatomy expert, you. And then what? Weapon skill, does it hurt? Weapon skill, does it hurt? And then what? Reckless abandon, and then I got two options. Reckless abandon, and then I can either do perfect anatomy. Oh, increases his armor. Huh, that's interesting. Or I could do invigorating screams. Whenever an enemy in a 4-star radius around suffers damage from a damage over time, definitely don't want that. But perfect anatomy works for me. Okay. Lore Xenos and then agility, no problem. Lore Xenos, agility. And then oh, are we here? Oh yeah, we're here. Whoops. Drukhari, weapon proficiency. And yep, there we are. Interesting. There we interesting. All right, now, you know what? I'm curious. Let me check real quick. What is? Oh, my profit factor is at 44. Damn. And I couldn't buy anything new. Oh yeah, I'm limited by my reputation. That's what it is. The profit factor is fine, but the reputation is taking forever. All right, super cool. Oh, you know what? Since I've got so much reputation right now, so much profit factor rather, does that change? Nope, it doesn't change anything there. I'll deal with all the gear and stuff I've gotten later. Let's go ahead and just continue on for now. All right. Where are we on the map now? That took so long I don't remember.
The silence of Mer Surget.
Surge. Ooh, I think this is something I need, right? Yeah, I've only got 3 of you. Sure, I guess I'll take it. And in fact, ooh, yep, I need to collect those. And I do have a contract. Bam! Prometheum. Very, very nice. What's the deal here? Yep, cool. All right, so now I only have 3 extractiums. Gonna have to be a little bit more careful with their use. And, oh, I just spent a bunch of Prometheum, so I kind of need this, unfortunately. It never feels like you get enough extractiums in this game. In this freaking game. And I don't think I need more plasteel. I think I can let the plasteel go. If we need more, we know we can come get it. All right. And I think we will switch around here. Yeah, I think they gave you more Navigator's Insight as well. I do not remember having this much halfway in the game. So it seems like all the way around in this latest patch, Owlcat identified some pain points. It was like, you know what? We didn't need for things to be quite this painful. Let's go ahead and relieve some of these. All right. Ooh, plundered station. So that's probably where I need to go. Plundered station. What's the... Oh! I bet you this is the place with the 2 crime bosses, right? Who've taken over a station. These guys are no joke. This fight takes a minute. More plasteel, which we've already concluded we do not need. Doom, doom, doom. Ooh, something for my ship. I'll take that. And yep, whatever this is. And this, definitely don't need any of those. All right, let's see if this is a fight that I can actually win this time. Attack first. There's no reason to wait. And 4 enemies. None of them look like the heavy duty shit that absolutely obliterated me in the last fight. So I think I'm good. Hopefully. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. That works. Ooh, no sir. No running. Absolutely no running. Look at me looking at the second slice of pumpkin pie. Hey man, it's a good fight to have. Oh crap. Why didn't I deploy my damn torpedo? I keep forgetting that. And now I almost don't want to deploy it, but it's fine. We're just gonna throw it out there and we'll see what happens. Beautiful. Nice job, Heartless. We'll do this. Yep. And you do that. And nope, that doesn't reach. So we'll go there. I think now they have patched up the rep, so it should be easier. Nice. Okay. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Very nice. And let's put this in front. And there we go. Beautiful. And ooh, damn, that torpedo has a ton of movement. That's awesome. Look at you taking them all out. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Oh yeah, here, we'll do that. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do that. And here. Beautiful. And we'll do that. Can we get to you? Ah, not quite. Oh well. Oh, there's another one all the way over there. Woo! Damn. Came right up on him too. And let's see. You not quite. Beautiful. And I didn't lose anything. No scrap purchases needed. Boom, 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 boom. And yep, this is the exact group. Yep, this is the plundered Void Station. Man, this fight. This is actually one of the fights I enjoyed the most in the whole game. In fact, let me go ahead and do a name saved here. Plundered Station. So I can come back if I want to.
Let's seize the moment.
Let's see.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I'm sure it was, Abelard. I'm sure it
Nothing's
was.
impossible for this old officer.
And your athletic score got us upstairs. Beautiful. And then
You are in the presence of House Orselio. Me? You insist, Lord Captain?
Execution is assured.
beautiful.
Show them no mercy.
All right. Let's see. We'll put you up here. And then we'll put you right next to you. And then you can come over and deal with them. Or in fact, you know what? You'll play cleanup. The cleanup role. Abelard can go deal with them. And you can stay up top, blast away. And then Jay can just kind of pick and choose who she wants to help. And we'll, I think, do it that way. I think that'll work. And now, first thing I want to do is get all of y'all. We need all of y'all showing more love and consideration. Damn, I wanted to pull him down. Oh, well. Here. We'll get all of y'all a nice bow.
For the serfs?
And then she'll
Me?
put you down there.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then we can get some
I am
dodge
a
over
navigator,
here.
not a servitor.
And then she will Bush Argenta. What does this do? Choose one round. All allies within a range of 9 cells gain the ability to move to that area. This move does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Does not spend MP. Well, I guess sure. Why not?
If you insist, Lord
It's
Captain.
there, so we might as well. And then give you this
If
as
I
well.
may.
And then, all right, girl,
Me?
it'll work.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then here we are. You could go that way, but yeah, there's no chance you're hitting the boss. I thought I had an angle where I got 2 65s at the same time. Here we go. There we go. This is giving me no, it's only giving me 165 and then 217. So we'll do this.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I like that. And we'll take that. Why not?
I act.
And that was all quite beautiful. And then we can do. Here, we'll do that.
Navigator, not a servitor.
There we go. Shelf salting him up a little bit more. And then he is going to go to town. Going to absolute town on all
They
of
won't
them.
expect that is how it's done.
That is absolutely how it's done. And then, let's see, is this cleave? This is cleave.
Done and done.
Oof. Here, we're gonna go around you, homie. I don't mean to make it seem like you're inconsequential, but there we go.
Define the outcome.
Boom, boom, doom, doom.
Contemplate your weakness. You clearly.
That's what I like to see. All right, now, let's see. Can I? Yep.
Easy.
Here, we'll do this.
I know what to do. That is how it's done.
There we go. Sure is.
Let's set this in
And
motion.
then we'll do
Done
this.
and done.
Damn. I wish. I don't feel like I really have enough movement
what
to
to
get
do.
all the way out there. So
said,
we'll just
so
set
done.
ourselves up. So we'll be ready for it when it comes. And let's leave it there for now.
Get to it.
Okay, you're coming up. Damn, look at his sword. I don't feel like his sword looked that crazy when I saw it before. All right, let's go ahead and do that.
I can do that with the right
And
incentive.
then let's go ahead and do that. Actually, here, let's do a relocation. Yeah, the relocation over there. And then let's give that extra turn. And then you...
At
Yep,
your beck and call.
that's interesting. I did a charge and he did into a shield bash. I could be wrong, but I feel like I haven't seen that before. Oh, because he wasn't holding his melee weapon. Okay. That's kind of
I will
annoying.
do my duty.
Come on, I'm gonna let you all
Victory
go
is
ahead and
imminent.
attack me. And then see what happens. And
It
in
will
fact,
be
let's
done.
do... Hilarious. All right. You get an extra turn now. You know what? But she can't move. Can she? She could do that, but there's no point.
Isn't this
Here,
a
she'll
job
do
for
some
the
of this.
serfs?
There we go. Once you gain willpower and toughness, here.
If I may.
Let's help you out there too. And oh yeah, you guys still got a little bit left. Where is nope, not you, not you. That's interesting. Here, you'll take it. Beautiful. All right, now she could still fire around, so let's do that. Doom, 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 doom. And
Don't get too
50%.
cocky.
Could be better, could be worse. Can she get to you? No, that's not happening. And yeah, we probably don't want Argenta to come any closer because it's gonna be a while before her turn occurs. So I don't want them all crowding around her.
Hold on. Here we go. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
This actually could be my advantage, but I'm gonna go ahead and take you all out because I don't remember. Surprised to see you stream today. Hope you and your family had a good holiday. I had a great holiday. I'm on call today though, so it wasn't like a full Thanksgiving where I was able to be out and about and do my own thing. And I dropped my daughter off with the folks, so she's chilling out over there. So I gave time to myself for a little bit.
My vow is to serve.
And bam. It's always time to bust a cap, Bakar. Always time. Let's see. So
The enemies of the Emperor
she'll come a
will be
little bit
undone.
closer, and then how does that? Oh yeah, she does reach all these guys. All right, well then yeah, let's double up and see how this works out. Good lord. Whew, good lord, just so beautiful, so pretty. It's so
God
pretty.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Be the fire in my heart. Boom,
None
boom,
can
boom.
escape the Emperor's judgment.
And she could, but no real
At
point.
your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Damn, that's
Indeed.
just crazy. Ooh, am I gonna get to?
Reduced to
Sure
dust.
am gonna shield bash you to death. I know that's got to be frustrating. Damn, 10. There's 10 guys down here? Yeah, I guess there are. Wow. All right, well,
I have
she doesn't really have
tomes of
anything to
military
do.
tactics.
Kind of. I mean, yeah, I guess he has enough space. I'm gonna give you this just to say I'm helping out a little bit, and then yeah, go ahead, buddy.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
I assume there's nothing wrong with a little alone time. Exactly. Makes the heart grow fonder. Oh, that's a boss. That's a boss right there. I didn't realize you were going to be a boss. Interesting.
Easy.
Interesting. Well, I kind of want to deal with all your people first. Here.
You are clearly
Yeah.
outmatched.
Very clearly. And here, let me make it a little bit more clear.
Contemplate your weakness.
Mm-hmm.
That is how it's done.
That's absolutely how it's done. Thank you so much.
They will expect this done and done.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all were thinking, but this was not the place. As soon as you see us come by, you should have been like, well, show's over. Show's over, party's over.
What to do?
Let's go back wherever we came from. Y'all didn't do that. Y'all decided to stick around. Don't know what you were thinking, but it was not a well thought out plan. Where is this last guy? Where are you? Oh crap, you're all the way up there. Well, I'm not getting up there. Can she reach you? She sure can. Here you go. Let me give you a little bit of rest. Little bit of rest. And we got level ups out of that. Isn't that nice? All right, now you, collect all that. And let's see. Oh, that's that nullifying shotgun. We don't need three of these. We'll take one of them. And now is that the cargo? Splinter pistol. Again, I'm pretty sure we don't need any of these actually. So yeah, we'll let go of all this as well. And yeah, we're good. Yep, take all that with us. Ooh, there's some goods over here. I didn't realize. I think there's something for early Ed over there that we just picked up. Here's the other boss. Ooh, oh, that's right. I think that's armor that Abelard will like. Ooh, bolt pistol. We don't need those. Do any of us wear medium armor? I don't think we do. This is probably the first playthrough in a while where I don't have anybody wearing medium armor.
Ahead. Never linger.
I thought I set you. Yeah, chain axe. Yeah, we're good on that. Got these keys. Beautiful. All right. I think we're done here. Cleared this place out nicely. It wasn't that bad at all.
Venture forth.
Got an entry on my Bladedancer, but nothing ventured, nothing gained, and all that. All right, cool. And now, yep, further south. So first, let's go here, figure out what that rumor is. Colony Filestone, 9 profit factor. Well, damn, that's a nice immediate buff. Ooh, we will go ahead and go down that way. Oh, I guess we are supposed to go to the Cradle of Capri at some point. So it's just the Imperium you can't go to. Let's see. What are the main points? How fierce? What about my companions? Tech Litany. All void chip weapons gain 3% critical hit chance and 3% to critical damage. That's just all right. Scriptures. 20 lore grants 4% armor and deals 4% crit damage to Xenos demons. Also, they can re-roll the failed test once. And this is based on your Lore Imperium rating. Jay would love that. So that's interesting. The hammer and the cog. Medikits always heal more wounds by humbling. We don't care about that. The medikits already heal plenty. So yeah, I think we will go with this option. Beautiful. Now, yep, we did that. So this is the last one. It's going to give us some more Explorators ranking, which is absolutely welcome. We're kind of a sitting duck with this other one. Profit factor. There's a profit factor cost here, but it is going to give us a contract. It's going to reduce our security, which is unfortunate. We've got to figure out where Giants is and finish that at some point. Okay, interesting. Is Giants anywhere in this list? No, so I've got to unlock another planet before I can do that. Okay, let's go ahead and visit here and see what it has in store. Projection from the warp. And fellowship. Okay, did that. Very annoying. There goes Plasteel again, but I don't think I need that. Bunch of places I can go if I do. Ooh, ancient bunker. Oh, is this the one with the air? This is the one with the air. I hate this damn place, to be honest with you. I know that the damage you take from the air is not crazy, you know, but it's just the principle of it being in an area that's always got this air going. It makes me feel extremely uncomfortable. Extremely uncomfortable. So let's do a save at the top here, just in case I mess this up.
Let's see this through.
And then let's do that.
An old Imperial bug.
Activate. Okay. Tech use. Jay really tests your paces fighting that seal. She sure does. She's lucky. I appreciate her so much because otherwise there's no way I would go through all this. Because you're asking a lot from me, lady. You're asking a whole heck of a lot. She can open this. Cool. And that. Right, this cargo. Excellent. Okay. And we can go through either ones.
Now that was easy.
And that. All right, lady, that's one of them. Oh, in fact, we got both of them now. Beautiful. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
A job for me.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Let's do that.
The
Forge
Emperor
ahead,
favors me
never
today.
linger.
She doesn't like that. Oop. Right, insufficient power, so we'll do that later.
My pleasure.
So we gotta remember to come back around to that door. I don't remember what's in there though, but... And then there. If you're patient enough, still leads to one of the funniest parts of the game with inept bureaucrat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Administratum is hilarious in this game, and I hope they have a role and a presence in Dark Heresy as well. I feel like consistently when I've done things in Rogue Trader. The Administratum has been one of my favorite aspects of it. When they are done well, it is so much fun to behold. Yeah, there's a guy who watches the streams all the time. Kak. We were in a Warhammer tabletop together, where he played in a member of the Administratum, and he did it so perfectly. Like, it was absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Beautiful. The Omniscient provides.
Must be my smuggler's instincts.
What is down here? Here, we'll deal with this first.
Never doubt me.
Beautiful. And then that. Nothing in there, apparently. Why is it so difficult to target this? Come on. Thank you.
Stay sharp.
Junk for me to get rid of, no problem. Junk. Now we just got to deal with those damn turrets outside. That's the other part of this I don't like, because the turrets are immune to some of my favorite mechanics that I commonly use with teams. Like Cassia, not the best when it comes to those turrets.
I am registering unconventionally high efficiency for the unit.
Jake had no ability to do anything with them.
The unit status is being upgraded.
Nice.
Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not, esteemed Magos? I learned this wisdom from your fellow priests, and it has helped me many times.
Excellent. All right, now. Only thing we have left is not that here. There we go.
Keep your senses keen.
I swear there was another one, right? Oh, no, okay.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Onward.
There we go.
I
Killing edge
better
works
myself
really
through
well
my
because they
service.
can't dodge. That's a good, I never thought about that, but that's a good call out. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone with killing edge on this particular team, but that is a great call out. Why is that still sitting there? Thank you. Okay, and we're good, right? Looks like we're good. Beautiful. And I could level up, but I'm not interested in it. I just want to get out of here. It's all good, Brad.
I will deliver furious retribution.
But you know what? Now that I think about it, Argenta is really built to massacre in this fight, so that should help as well. And then over here, Pascal, we'll do Jay over here as well. She'll bring you up here. And then, yeah, I guess you'll hang out around here. And yeah, we'll take it from there. Let's see what happens. So we'll put this with you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then this with you. Yeah, we can't give two
Isn't
in
this a job
one,
for the
unfortunately.
serfs?
And the dodging, we all need some dodge, so we'll all take some dodge. And then, oh, and then what is this one again? Allies in the area, it helps them. Okay, fine.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then
Isn't this
help
a job for
her.
the serfs?
And help her
I'm
again.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
And give her, yeah, that's all we can do because we
Isn't
can't
this a
move
job
them
for the
around at all.
serfs?
Now, does you hit both? You could hit both, but oh, you're doing no damage to them right now. Ain't
Faith
that
without
about a
deeds is for you, my emperor.
ton of shots, no damage because all that armor you got. All right, let's see. Come immobilize. Probably don't care about immobilization, so let's do this
I
instead.
am a navigator, not a
Starlink,
servitor.
what's going on, dude? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, man. Appreciate it. Ah, great. And now she here. Hold on. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right. Well, at least we paused 2 of them, and the other one didn't do anything crazy, so I'll take that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's try this again. Should get, yeah, do a little bit more damage this time.
As the emperor
Sure.
commands,
Yeah, we're
You,
getting
my
there.
emperor.
We're getting there. You. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, she can't. 43%, huh? All right, fine. Not the best. All right. And only a little bit of momentum, but it is what it is. Okay. She'll probably go ahead
and
and
it is
help
done.
out Pascal because he should be able to
I can do that with the right
some rather
incentive.
nasty things to them, right? So here, do
Don't
that.
get too cocky.
And on one hand, you should be able to do that. That did quite a bit of damage. I appreciate that for sure. We'll do that. And then, ooh, that only punches through just a wee bit, huh? And yeah, anything else will cost action points. So.
Combat is an equation.
Oh, that's right, but you get to shoot twice, which helps certainly. Every little bit helps. All right, now, why can't I? No suitable path to reach the target. What is that? How do you come to this conclusion? How about you? There's a suitable path to reach you.
Victory
All
is
right.
imminent. An exemplary strike.
Cool.
will be done.
Sure. Did you have good Turkey Day with family and friends? It was an awesome day. It was an awesome
At your
day.
beck and
I didn't get to see my family that much because unfortunately I was on call, but still had a good time. Got
You've
to at
got a
least speak
problem?
to my family
I've got a
briefly.
prize.
I got no complaints. Life is beautiful, man. Life is absolutely beautiful. And yeah,
Indeed.
there we go. There we go. Get you up out of there. And then,
It will
oh,
be
that's
done.
right. We can use Reckless Strike and
My
get right
grace
back
is at
where
the
we need to
fore.
be. 183, huh? So let's
Victory is
do
imminent.
that. And then we'll do
At
that.
your beck and target well struck.
That's kind of wild. Wow. Didn't see that coming. Here,
Indeed.
I'm still
Free
gonna
hair, sure hair.
do some of that, and we'll have to let that go. All right, now you,
With purpose.
purpose and feeling. There we go. Do some of that. Target is suffering from Miss May to remove it, and no, you're not. So
Said,
here, let's do
so
that.
done. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Yep. Oh no, I saw that little damage
Contemplate your
coming. I figured it
weakness.
wouldn't be that much. We're gonna get there though. We're gonna get there.
You clearly are outmatched.
All right. Here he goes.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends
Okay.
all.
You, and then
Request
you,
approved.
and then you.
My vow is to serve.
And you forgot to do that. This is part of what I hate about Bounty Hunter. I hate marking the damn prey. Not a fan of it at all, to be honest with you. Let's see. You still good there. Gains plus 28 willpower and toughness. I don't think you can stack this, so we can let that be. And here we could. No, because she can't move, so we don't want to even move that. Now, yeah, there we go. Now we're doing some more damage. Still not crazy, but we'll take it. In fact, here she should move over here, and then you. Yeah, give her that.
Why navigators are feared.
One short. She could almost get there. Wait. She's got this is that Reckless Rush. Yep, Reckless Rush does it. Okay, I am seeing the appeal. Slowly but surely, I'm seeing the appeal. All right, there's that, and then let's go. Yeah, she's making it happen. She's making it happen. She is making it happen.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands,
chosen. And one more attack. Beautiful.
I'll do it.
Just beautiful. And then you are out of there? Sure, we're good. Excellent.
Let's seize the moment.
And there we go. And see? Oh, you know what? I never realized. I guess it goes back to doing that slowly take a damage thing because the air is only inside the building. Like it doesn't impact the actual area where you drop down. Is that supposed to be the thinking? Because that actually, that always irritated me. Like I already dealt with this. Why is it still, is it back to taking health from me after I deal with the turrets? But that just now clicked. Yeah, sure. Restart it. Yeah, we'll restart it. We need some of that anyway, so yeah, we'll take it. Collect, and then oh, okay. And in fact, nope, I don't have any contracts that I have to worry about. Yeah, I've completed all of them. Beautiful. Boom, boom, wow. All right. Another task completed. And yep, bam. Okay. Let's come down here. Do we still have anything to do over here? No, I think we're completely clear on this one. You're working. You're not working. Why are you not working? Interesting. There you go. Work on something. Everyone has a purpose. Everyone should be doing something. Ooh. They're not letting me get over here from there. That's interesting. So you're only supposed to be able to go from here to there. Huh. Well, I've already got 19 of this. I'm not interested in waiting, so I'm probably just going to manually create a path and be done with it. I decided they're playing a dangerous game. The outpost, talk to this custodian. Supply. Collect all, and we're good. Anything else? Okay. What the hell? Thank you. Definitely don't need more plasteel. This is one of, this is one of Jay's things. What does she want? Call off your people. Identify the remains of the third vessel. Dispatch a rescue team. I think I made the right decision. I think I'm good. All right. We are late again. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we did it. I completed that the way I was supposed to. In order to make Earliet happy, at least. To send out the rescue team as opposed to just trying to scrap the ship. An omen of things to come. There we go. Whoops. Awesome. All right, yeah, I got 19 of this Navigator's Insight. And I feel like I never had that much before when I was playing. So I'm pretty sure they gave me extra, and it should be okay for me to use a bit of it to save some time. I don't want to have to come all the way back around here in order to come through the path the way they originally intended. And my hope is that when I come over here and chart new routes, they give me a route up here. There we go. Okay, yeah, we got a route up there. So yeah, we're good. We're good. You are done. You just did that. Beautiful. And now we're waiting on that. Who knows how long that's going to take. You're waiting on that. And I just got a contract, right? Oh, I thought I just got a contract. Okay, maybe not. Let's go ahead and visit here. What's up, skeletons? How are you, dude? Yeah, I had a good holiday, man. How about you? Oh, is this the one who wants information? Why? Share your information. Oh, Casbalika mission. Nice. Share your information. And let them know, but I want to sell any you retain in the future. There we go. Canadian, so our Thanksgiving was earlier, got you, but had a good work day. Nice. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. At least, regardless, it was a good day for you. We got 6 of these, so as of right now, I would say we don't need any more. We'll let that go. Boom, near. And collect all of that. Excellent. Beautiful. All right, and now you come over here. And voids of the Kazbalikan ship, so I'll probably need to come back over there, I think. But I can easily drop down once I get back to my palace, so that's not a problem. And let's see what's the deal here. I don't remember at all what's in this area. What's up, M. Hill? The dirt on the expanse. It's a plasteel utopia in that system. I'm looking forward to finding out more. I watched the TV show of The Expanse, but I haven't read the books at all. And it seems like the game that's about to come up, is going to take a lot more from the books. Oh, is this that ice world? Oh, it is. Oh, I hate this damn place. All right, let's do it. I am not a fan of this world. You know what? Who's better, Earliet or Pascal? Earliet might be the better choice, actually, but I'm still going to stick with Pascal.
Stay sharp.
This is, yeah,
Wanna know
this.
what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about being in my nice heated cabin with a glass of something warm.
I'm sorry to have interrupted that. Sounds like a wonderful dream. What'd she say? With a glass of something warm. And somebody warm pressed up against me. Hey, I wonder who she was talking to. Well, it is the TV show's continuity in the first 3 seasons timeline-wise. Just more elements from the book being pulled. Got you.
Onward to victory.
Do mental health programs. We did a table on mental health because November is Men's Health Month, and it was really good to see the young people respond to it. Oh, that's awesome. Had 2 teenagers who were really excited to have the booth and get resources. That's awesome. Glad to hear it, man. It's definitely something that has to be talked about more.
An expected result.
Something that has to be talked about more.
Keep your guard up.
That and that.
Let's see this through.
So now Vladimir has bowed down before the von Valencius dynasty. Interesting times lie ahead of us.
My Shireen has angered 2 influential nobles at the same time, and both are rogue traders. Impressive efficiency. Done.
Ha! Nothing can catch me off guard.
Bingo. Save 1 mechanism.
1 and it's done.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I thought there were 2 of them I could deal with. Huh. I swear it was 2 of them I could deal with and shut off in this manner.
Marching ahead.
I wonder if I failed an awareness check and didn't even know it. Succeeded. No, I haven't failed any checks as of yet. All right, you know what? Let me level up and then do 1 more walk around just to be sure. Executioner. I got agility and Drukhari proficiency. What's next? Agility, Drukhari proficiency, master of torture. There we go. Now it's time to pick that up. Got a little early last time. And then Abelard, last time I got toughness and melee weapon specialist. Whoops, we're looking at the wrong one. Melee weapon specialist. Flash fire for sure. Wait. Here we go. Yeah, flash fire is definitely going to help me. Yep, the cost of wildfire is reduced by 1 action point for every 3 versatility stacks instead of 4. That's awesome. You're almost certainly going to want the same thing, right? Agility over power. Flash fire. There we go. Yep. Definitely a must-have. I like that. And then, let's see. You. Blood augury. Veil of protection. Allies that are targeted by the navigator's power gain 10% armor. This additional armor is reduced by the amount of veil degradation and increased by the infusing parameter of the currently equipped navigator staff. In fact, that's a good question. What is the weapon stat? Warp guide staff, Astronomicon regalia. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, flash fire is definitely a must. Definitely a must. I'm looking at Pascal right now. Intelligence and safety training is what I just got. Heightened concentration. Scores a critical hit. They gain 5% armor penetration until the end of combat, and that stacks. Beautiful. And then she got character training perception. Symbiosis. What the heck is here we go. Symbiosis. What is that? When extrapolates an ability through the server. Oh, they regain 1 action point. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Now, let's click on that. Yep. Nothing changed there.
Venture forth.
I think I might have failed an awareness check, unfortunately, and that I don't even realize it, because I'm pretty sure I'm missing a turret that I was supposed to be able to disable. Well, that's gonna suck. All right, but nothing to it. Let's go ahead and make this happen.
Fire and
vigor.
All right, now.
Emperor, imbue us.
Imbue us. She's gonna go here. You are going to go here, I suppose. Does that make sense? Actually, no. You're gonna go here because Cassia's about to deal with the other one. We don't have to worry about that as much. And then you're gonna come up at some point. Oh well, you're not in a good spot to be able to deal with that one over there. Damn, yeah. Usually I don't have to deal with this one. This is not good. Not good at all. Here. You and then Jay. I think Jay is gonna hang back. Yeah, Jay's probably gonna hang back and give you some more. I always bring an all range party to this fight because otherwise the turrets being so spread out is annoying. Yeah, I agree, but I try not to game the system when I can. I try to just go ahead and use who I got and just deal with it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
In fact, here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then, yeah, you.
Me?
Not a
you
fun
insist,
fight
Lord
at
Captain.
all. Not a fun fight at all. All right.
This is why I was chosen.
But to her credit, Argenta's built for it. I like that at least. Let's see. What makes sense? Sure. Yep. And then that's pretty much it.
Isn't this
She
a
can
job
do
for
that.
the serfs?
Give herself a little dodge. But
Me?
that doesn't do any
If you
damage,
insist,
right?
Lord
Yeah, that
Captain.
doesn't do any damage, so don't have to worry about that. You're already at, yeah, you're almost done for. So we're not gonna
Faith
worry
without
about you.
deeds is worthless.
There we go. Now we're gonna
I'll do it.
redo that. And how many is this? Just one, right?
That
Yep.
is for the weak.
Gonna put a little more stank on it. And then that's
I'll do it.
60%. I'll take it.
This is why I was chosen.
Damn, almost got it. I like that. Ooh. Don't appreciate the way that went down, but it is what it is. Alright, we're going to take a bunch of damage doing this, but I don't think there's a way to do it, so. Plus he gets, he likes taking a little bit of damage, so it's fine. Thank the Emperor. Let's see. So you,
I know what to do.
yep,
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
there we go.
Let's
A little bit more.
contemplate your weakness.
Yep, and that's about all you can do. Man, some fights, Bladedancer, incredible, but there's a couple where he's just not
Didn't
gonna
see
be
one
all
coming,
that
did
awesome.
you? Contemplate your
And
weakness.
this is one of them. All right.
I know what to
That.
do.
Are you or your wife into Stranger Things at all? I am. I am for sure, but I haven't seen any of the new episodes, so I'm definitely curious how they are. Have you watched any of it?
Don't get too cocky.
You take aim as well. And then, yeah, relocation. Oh, crap, that's further than what I wanted. All right, whatever.
I can do
There you
that
go.
with the right incentive.
You, hold on.
The Omnissiah knows all,
Let's pray.
comprehends all.
Your prey. And then there's two over here, two more over here, huh?
My vow is
Your
to
prey
serve.
all as well. First 4 episodes were good of the new season. Nice. Glad to hear it. Seemed like some people didn't like the last season as much. I actually have to catch up. I need to watch the last season. But definitely looking forward to getting more Stranger Things. Ooh, that's it, huh?
Running
No idea. Let's go.
I venerate you, machine
Oh, I should have
spirits.
used Machine Spirit Banish. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was surprised how enjoyable and fun the new season is so far. That's awesome. Because it is supposed to be the last one, right?
Request approved.
Got that. Got that. Now,
Cogitation
why not? Oh,
failed.
it's too far? You kidding me? I didn't realize it was that short. All right, you know what? I can't even attack you now?
Contrary to dogmatic
How? It was going to
principles,
allow me to attack before. You know what? Fine.
heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Yeah, much darker final season. That sounds like fun.
The script
That's
of
awesome.
justice is favorable.
Mm-hmm.
My
And that.
vow is
There we go. We'll take that. And then, yeah, you've already lost some health. No surprise there. Either way, you're going to be walking past this, so sure. Oh, it also got some... What in the hell? How was that not a charge into the object?
I will do my duty.
They just really messing with me right now, man.
Victory is imminent.
You know, like, we don't want you to win. Whatever it takes to stop you from winning. Any other shows you've been keeping up with recently? To be honest with you, no, because we're having a channel makes it very difficult to keep up with any shows, so it's not really an option. Jay should be the one to help her out because she needs to run. So
Be careful
instead,
not to cross my gate.
Cassia will help out Pascal. Give you
Isn't this a job for the
some
serfs?
additional damage. Give you some
I
of
am a
that.
navigator.
Not a servitor.
Give me
If
some
only
of that.
that were possible.
The target. Oh, somebody already gave you that? Okay, but you can take an extra turn, so that'll work. But actually, here, yeah, she could take that out.
duty
Yeah,
demands.
you don't need to worry about that. Instead, you worry about this one. Here we go.
Beyond desire, no combat is an equation.
Beautiful.
Your life is a negligible variable.
Is a negligible variable.
Me?
And that
insist,
helps you
Lord
out
Captain.
some, gives you some temporary wounds. And who else needs some? Where's Jay
Isn't
at?
this
There
a
we
job
go.
for the serfs?
That's chat whether Slan is doing a dogmatic playthrough. What's up, Finkelstein? I'm doing Iconoclast, dude. The most recent season of Foundation was nuts. I don't even know what Foundation is. What's Foundation?
Me?
Let's do that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, now you. This is kind of as far as you can get, but damn, kind of
As
carved
the
you up.
Emperor commands, I
I do not
act.
appreciate that. But what I do appreciate is I've just been jaded by all the bad fantasy adaptation shows with Rings of Power, Witcher, Wheel of Time, Shannara. Was Wheels of Time really that bad? Was Wheel of Time rather really that bad?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I wasn't familiar with the book, so I never got into the TV show. For some reason, they're letting us do way more damage to you. I don't understand how that works, but okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We will take advantage of it. We will absolutely take advantage of it. Now it's forcing us to deal less damage. Why?
You, my Emperor.
Damn, that's some awesome. Really, really awesome. Hey man, so you're very, and I know you were interested in getting some lore for 40K. Just like a channel called Librarium's Lore Keeper. They have stories about 1 to 3 hours you can listen to. Oh wow, that sounds interesting. Okay. Librarium's Lore Keeper. Nice. Wheel of Time was so good. The show or the books, Domino? Wheel of Time guts everything about its characters, world building, the magic system. It's only Wheel of Time in name. Really? Oh, wow. The possibility that he's going to get over there anytime soon is low, so we're going to let this go.
I know what I'm
Beautiful.
doing, usually.
So she doesn't need that, but she'll take this. And she'll take
Those
this.
write legends about me.
Yeah, she's gonna take a little bit more.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Beautiful. And then, can she move?
As
She
the
could.
Emperor commands, I act.
Here. You know what? We're gonna just kind of spread
Rejoice in
across
battle.
because that may be the problem. That we're just too far, considered to be too far away.
Doubt is
Yep,
for the
that's
weak.
the problem.
For you, my Emperor.
They want her to have a better angle on it. No problem. 0 action points.
Faith without deeds is.
Woo. Very nice. Very, very nice. People use
jumping.
Lore Keeper's Librarium to fall asleep. The Warhammer ASMR. Nice. Oh, you like the show, Domino? Had you ever read the
And
books?
done.
It's called Lore Keeper's Librarium. Okay.
My pleasure.
Got you. Wheel of Time also feels like a cheap CW production with his dialogue. It's just not Robert Jordan's writing style at all in the show. It's interesting. I feel like I heard good things about the first
A job for
season,
me.
but it seems like it kind of trailed off after that. Lord Xenos. Oh, you didn't read the books. Okay, yeah. So it was easy for you to enjoy the show, Domino, because you weren't comparing. Makes sense. Did you ever enjoy any of those CW shows, Ranger?
Let's see this through.
I used to watch Arrow religiously, even though it went completely off the rails. And in fact, my wife and I, we used to watch Flash a lot too, now that I think about it. Even though that show went off the rails as well. Why do I have so few of those unlock keys? I don't understand what I did wrong. You hate Warhammer. Interesting. You only play the game because it's an awesome game. If it was set in the Pathfinder universe, you'd enjoy it more. Got you. Are you looking forward to Dark Heresy at all or no? Haha. You couldn't stand CW Flash, Domino?
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I don't blame you. Iconoclast. There we go.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
President, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Every season, Iris drove you nuts. You legit hated her character. I never felt like Iris was the real issue in that game, in that story. It had issues, but I never had a problem with Iris. Dude,
onward to
why
victory.
are we not recognizing the wall back here? You like Smallville growing up for CW shows, even if it went too long? I just watched. So the guy who used to play Lex Luthor in Smallville, he has his own podcast now. And he just had an episode with the chick who was in the cult that ended up doing a bunch of crazy things. I think she went to jail for a little while. He has like a whole episode with her. And I didn't get to watch all of it, but it seemed like it was actually kind of fascinating.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
We'll say I like Grant Gustin's Flash over whatever the hell Zack Snyder Flash was.
Venture forth.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we've gotten the true version of Flash yet. One day we'll get it properly. Wonder why Warhammer Fantasy doesn't get as much interest as 40K. Couldn't tell you. This game was my first introduction to 40K. The final CW crossover with all the cameos was actually pretty great. It was nice. That's awesome. Oh, I don't need more Prometheus, so I'm good on that. All right, let's move on. Michael Rosenbaum. There we go. Yep. So he has his own podcast show now. And he got her on it, and it was pretty cool stuff. It's definitely pretty cool stuff. Add that to cargo. 519 damage. Yeah, let's replace that, and then add that to cargo. Long broadside 333. Yep, I like that. We'll do add to cargo, and then 321. 221, and this is 321. Beautiful. Add to cargo, and everybody's still at their post, right? Everybody. Oh, I forgot. We need some scrap, so we need we should have saved some of that scrap so we could get a couple of those upgrades. All right, it was good. Yeah, had some good moments. I just remember being sick of some blonde girl. Not sure which blonde girl you're talking about. What up, Davey? The crossover had the old Constantine, Birds of Prey, Smallville, and even Lucifer. That's kind of a crazy lineup. That's super awesome. So wait, but it didn't have Arrow? We also ended up watching A Chance to Prove Themselves. Blessed by the Holy Gifts. Yeah, we'll go with Chance to Prove Themselves. There we go. And we'll go there. All right, you should be ready by now, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're still waiting on Dark Sages and what else? You're also waiting on Casbalika missions. Good Lord. Casbalika mission is holding everything up, and I don't think I have a way to. I'm not getting a notification to that the ones that this one is doing are actually finishing. That's so weird. Here, let's go back to the bridge and see how much more we have to do for Casbalika mission. Now, I've read the Expanse books, love the show, and I'm actually psyched for Owlcat working on RPG with it. Nice. So am I. I'm definitely excited for it. Never saw sleep. Maybe I was sleeping prom. It's just fantasy is in a bad place right now. For adaptations from Hollywood, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had a good one. Any hopes for, aren't they supposed to be working on a new Lord of the Rings movie? House of the Dragon Season 2 went off the rails in the second half with some really dumb moments and not faithful to Fire and Blood. Maybe the show can course correct. We'll see. We shall see. Here. Casbalika mission is currently at 10,000. We would have to get it up to 16,000 for, oh, I guess that is doable, huh? Sure. We need it up to 16,000 for, what's his name? Uni. Yeah, we already reached the max. Okay, so reputation is what's holding us back here. Whoops, not you, not you. You. We got 52, so yep. Reputation is what's holding us back here too. Oh, but actually, there we go. And then you. Nope, nothing there, but a couple of things you'll let us get there. And then you. Finally level 3, and we'll take everything you'll give us. Beautiful. The new book based off of Duncan Egg books looks good. Nice. New show. Hunt for Gollum movie. Next that Andy Serkis is directing. Yeah, it's how Gollum was tracked and captured by Aragorn, then brought to Mirkwood when interrogated by Gandalf. Right. Yep. That's the movie. Any high hopes for that one? Oh, there's a lot of things here. I didn't realize that. 1214. This spinner blade is just not. The spinner blade is not what's up anymore. I'm gonna have to let go of that. Yeah, 1214 really is better than this too. So I'll let go of both, and then this. How does this compare? That's a no. Melta weapon. We definitely need to keep one of those around. We'll put that in storage. Ghost sword, Aldari sword, cleave. There's nothing special about this, but it's a sword over people, so we'll go ahead and take that. Chain weapons deal more crit damage. And then Aldari equipment. This is the auto pistol. You've got a faux hammer. Well, you know what? And he's using a shield. Interesting. A shield one-handed at that. Huh. Anyone else need like just a regular? I mean, she could use a pistol, but that particular type is not her thing. So yeah, we'll let this go. Hammer, industrial hammer, mixes and hammers. Yeah, they're all the same. Yeah, 40K is a decent amount of gaming content, so it's interesting to see it eclipsing fantasy at the moment. Yeah, I hope we do get some Warhammer Fantasy games at some point though, because you all keep talking about it, which really makes me feel like I might be missing out by not having experienced any of it. Precise las gun, we don't need that. Ooh, that's actually better. Oh yeah, we got a full all-out rifle now. That's pleasant. Power claymore, brutal strike. That's interesting. So I just realized something. Yeah, so these weapons have a brutal strike that goes out further actually than the power swing. I never realized that before. This is different from the power swing. Nice. What's this? Staff of House Cassini. Infusing. Yeah, I like infusing for you. And how is this on? Yeah, plus 10 perception. That helps too. This is 5 and 5, so yeah, no question. Cargo. I never have used a rock saw before. Y'all keep telling me that's the move. Each attack with this heavy rock saw performs several strikes. If the first attack hits the target, all subsequent strikes automatically hit. That's interesting. When the sequel lore ever matters to Hollywood? Absolutely not. Yeah, they can course correct just like the last season of Game of Thrones. Stop it, Domino. Let's hope it's a little bit better than that. There are just so many more tales from Tolkien that are ripe from adaptation, but the Tolkien estate won't sell the rights to it. Oh, is that why they never touched those stories? Huh. Do you know why they're so against providing the rights? Flamer pistol. You know, since we already have that area thing, we'll go ahead and keep that around. Staff of Endless Flame. That's definitely nice. You know, we'll give this to you. Oh, we can't even give that to you. We'll put this away though. I won't necessarily get rid of it. Is this the needle pistol? Yeah, this is a needle pistol you have. Precise bolter. She does not need help with her bolter at all. What is nullifying shotgun? Rate of fire 1. Max ammo 8. Yeah, I don't know what's special about that nullifying shotgun. 31. 23. Yeah, this is way more damage. Why is it way more? Oh, I think. Nope, not even that. Not even armor penetration. Yeah, it's just an awesome shotgun. All right, fine. We're gonna let that go. We'll let this go. Power Maul, probably not as good as what he has, right? Yeah, no. Okay, cool. What's this? Drukari Clave. I can take that, right? Yeah, I could. Oh, and that would give me a brutal strike, and it's better actually than any other swords that I'm currently holding. Oh wait, no. It's two-handed. Not doing that. My bad. I can do that, actually, and then that, and then that. Yeah, we do not need two-handed swords. Unstable Flamer. Flame weapons have 2 special area attacks with different areas of effect. Why do they call it unstable? Burning. Interesting. How long before they go public domain? Tolkien's son didn't like adaptations of his father's work, especially, oh, he didn't like the Peter Jackson films. That's interesting. So the rights to the other works were never sold. The film rights to Hobbit and Lord of the Rings have a long, complicated history after Tolkien sold the rights himself in the 60s. That's interesting. He did not like the films. Wow. I didn't realize there was such a thing as a Tolkien fan who did not like the films. Swarm Protector. Requires Iconoclast adherent. Grants the wielder +1 resolve for each enemy killed till the end of combat. Isn't that nice? Needle Rifle. What are you using in your second slot? 1523 with 40%. Yeah. Sniper Rifle Exotic. Deal a little bit of poison. We'll let this go. And then Shuriken, Catapult. Yeah, no. Oh, here. Yeah, let go of that. And then this is the same thing. Yeah. Always. Add to cargo. I have these power axes to... Oh, you know what? Do I have an axe in storage, though? I'm not sure, so I have to check on that. Old Shield. 35% block. I like the 35%. But I really like the additional parry I get from this too. It kind of sucks to let that parry go, to be honest with you. And it reduces energy, fire, and shock, and gives me more deflection. This actually has got a lot of cool things going for it. They start going public domain in 2032. Crazy. I'm the one who didn't appreciate Jackson thinking he'd do better than the author. I thought that was immense conceit and hubris. In what way? In what way do you feel like Jackson acted like he knew better than the author? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do it. Okay. And then that probably means Solomon should get this shield, right? 25%. Yeah, sure. Here. I'll give you that. And then what is this? 30%. 10% dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 50, which it is. And then plus 15 toughness. Sure, why not? Doesn't look all that much different, but we'll go ahead and stick with that. Plus 10% dodge against human enemies and plus 10 agility. Well, that's interesting. Hold on. Only 10 enemies, but plus 10 agility helps me more than 15 toughness, honestly. So let's see, how does he look at it? You know, we're just gonna go ahead and take it. We'll take it, and yeah, you can have it. There we go. This bodyguard grants where 20% dodge against enemies with perception lower than the wearer. Plus 10% dodge against ranged attacks. Who's gonna have high perception? Really, none of you. Oh, you know what? Here, hold on. You. Plus 20% dodge against enemies with perception lower than that of the wearer, and plus 10% dodge against ranged attacks. That actually works. Beautiful. Faramir's character changes are the biggest problem you have. And what do you mean? He changed a lot from the book that was completely unnecessary. The whole story was written. He added and subtracted whatever he wanted to, and his reason for some cuts was ludicrous. I'm glad we got a trilogy. I just wish it was a different, better director. So what are like two things that you feel like were major changes that were awful on his part? United States and EU copyright law, I think it's 70 years after the author's death. Got you. Tolkien died in 73. Wow. So by like 2040, we might see a whole rush of games and things focused on the Lord of the Rings universe. That's actually kind of cool. Let's see. Oh, this one is all about attack though. This is Aldari equipment. This is not Drukhari equipment. Okay. Plus 10% dodge if the wearer is in any cover. Plus 2. What is strike? I thought it was melee, right? The wearer regains all movement points and can make an additional attack this turn. Oh no, so I guess it's not melee. Damn, that's actually pretty freaking awesome. So yeah, let's take that. And then what is the deal with, is this heavy armor? It is heavy armor. If the wearer has 75% or more wounds, their deflection is increased by +3 and their parry is increased by how much? Oh, an amount that scales with their coercion score. Huh. +1 deflection against melee attacks just in general as well. Oh, but it's only 40% armor when I already have 45% armor. And I don't think I should let go of 5% armor in order to get and +1 deflection against melee attacks. As cool as this freaking armor, yeah, look at that, man. As cool as this freaking armor is, I don't know. And actually, this has less of a penalty on dodge as well, and it automatically comes with armor deflection. I think I like this a little bit more, to be honest with you. A trilogy I just would, yeah. Funeral of King of Rohan, Son for one, Boromir is another one. Scourging of Shire, Tom Bombadil. Think most of the cuts in Lord of the Rings were reasonable for pacing purposes. The additions that bloated Hobbit, not so much. Hobbit was ridiculously bloated. The main, I recognize the changes that you're talking about, but they didn't bother me. The only thing that bothered me about the Lord of the Rings movies was the removal of them coming back to the Shire to find it overrun. I really, really wanted that depicted in a film, and I thought it would have been perfect for that trilogy because they had been through so much. Like the idea that, hey, now we're hardened warriors and we're just not gonna roll over and take this, to me it would have made complete sense. And so it was disappointing that they didn't go in that direction. Oh crap, this gets 60%. He's got 4 armor deflection. Yo, I think this is new. Damn. Heavy Xenomist, yes, 60% armor. Wow, with 4 deflection naturally, and then he gets another 2 deflection against non-human enemies, plus 5 wounds. That is super awesome. Yeah, because this is the one you would usually wear around this time. So I guess I'll give this to Heinrichs. Faramir is supposed to be much more noble and can resist the ring's temptation out of principle. He wasn't a hostile brute to Gollum, nor did he have Frodo by the sword wanting the ring. In the books, Faramir can reject the One Ring due to his humility, wisdom, and self-awareness, which makes him understand the ring's corrupting power and his own vulnerability to it. True. Bladedancer is fantastic. No question about it. I love Bladedancer. I don't know the films were long enough already. I don't disagree, Davey, and that's part of the reason why I was okay with the changes. Like, the extended versions of the film are already 3 hours. So in order to fit in all that extra stuff, you're talking about making each film like 4 to 5 hours. I'm not sure that would have actually made the films better. Let's see. Somebody should be wearing this. This army is just too freaking cool to just not have it on anybody. So I'll put it on Heinrichs. And then nobody else needs. What armor do you wear? You don't wear heavy armor. You wear medium armor. I should be keeping that in mind until we get some power armor. Wait, none of the armor. Okay, yeah. So that's heavy armor. And then the other one is heavy armor, right? So we haven't started. Supposedly they added a lot of power armor to the game, but we haven't started running into that apparently. Here, you. When any signal effect is active, +3 deflection and counts as partial cover. Okay. Add to cargo. Whenever an ability extrapolated through it affects other creatures, it gains +5. If the Overseer has Dogmatic, it deals an immediate 18 shock damage in each enemy. Oh, wow. That'd be nice, but I don't think she has Dogmatic Adherence, so we'll let that go. And we'll let this go. And then what's this? Cyber Eagle? Don't need that. Now the dog maybe needs some love and appreciation. Doubtful will need this though. Let's see. 100% more damage. Whenever the Cyber Master falls unconscious, it gains a stacking 100% bonus to damage dealt until the end of combat. You know, sure, whatever. We'll take it. We'll take it. If you're going to make an epic, but I hear and understand what you all are saying. I get it. It reflects Tolkien's experience returning from World War II. Oh, the hobbits returned to a corrupted Shire. Yeah, true. Tolkien was part of the lost generation of World War II. A TV show could show more, but you saw what they did with that opportunity. I was not a fan of Rings of Power for sure. I get less walking around maybe, but that could cut into the feel of a very long journey. Exactly. The family power armor with the Thessalonian mask you get from that medieval world is an epic drip. I'll be on the lookout for it. Thank you, Sarah Bonde. I like Road Trader, but this bookkeeping got really got tired. What? You mean like the inventory management? When the wearer hits an ally with an area attack, the wearer gains 1 stack of Zealot. What? Wearer hits an ally with an area attack. That's not happening. This backpack grants wearer +1 rate of fire or strike count for any weapon capable of burst attack. That could be awesome. What are you wearing now? Increases their critical chance for every kill. Increases their critical chance by 5% until the end of combat. She does get a lot of kills. What's your current burst fire? Rate of fire, rather. You got a rate of fire of 8. Which means a +1 is significant. But, you know, rate of fire is not an... You know what? That also would help with the heroic axe she gets. Decisions. Crit chance. Here, let's see what else is here. This cape lowers on enemy's perception within... Yeah, no, I'm straight on that. Each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks increases the wearer's damage by 3% until the end of combat. Ooh, that's a thought. Wait, the wielder's melee attacks deal 2 times temporary wounds percentage more damage. So, like, it basically automatically gives me a 20% bonus to damage. And then what is this temporary wounds? What's this scaling with? Wait, no, sorry. What is this scaling with? Toughness +3 times. Oh, it's scaling with my Iconoclast ranking. Whoa. Well, we'll keep that around because that's only going to grow. Area attacks. Oh, you know what? Pascal also does area attacks. Enemy killed by the area attacks increases. Yeah, sure. You'll take that. You'll like that. Whenever the wearer moves through a cell occupied by an enemy, the wearer gains 50% dodge. Nah. Whenever the wearer uses navigator power, they gain 15% dodge until the end of the round. Sure, why not? You don't even have boots yet. Whenever the target chooses an ally as a target of their ability, the wearer immediately gains 3 movement points. The targeted ally gains 3 movement points at the start of this ally's next turn. Oh, these are the Commissar boots. Interesting. They gain 20% dodge to the end of combat. You already have something that's increasing your dodge. You don't really need that. I like this. Let's go ahead and get it. And we can go ahead. You know what? Deer probably use that. Nope, she can't. You got, y'all, the rest of y'all got boots, right? Yeah, so here, we'll go ahead and let that go. Don't have much hope for the Harry Potter show after the Fantastic Beasts films run off the rails. I don't know what to make of the Harry Potter show yet. I'm in a wait and see mode with that. What's up, Clarence? Hey, dude, I just finished my first run the other day as an Iconoclast. It was a tremendous ending, except that the month of research and confusion. You got bugged endings for Cassie and Jay? I am so sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. So, like, what? They didn't pop up at all? Amazon's Mass Effect show, for better or worse, they're canonizing an ME3 ending. Why do you say that, Ranger? I haven't heard that as of yet. If the wearer deals damage to an enemy, oh wait, this requires Heretic, to an enemy, forcing the enemy to move. Yeah, it deals warp damage. No. These gloves grant +10. Where are you? And then the plasma weapons. Yep, we'll take that and let that go. I could have given them the J, but it is what it is. If the wearer had already gained a bonus from hunt down the prey whenever they kill a target marked as prey, they gain a stack and bonus from the ability once again. That would be nice, but nope, we'll hang on to what we have. +10 bonus to tech use. Interesting. He's moving all the time, which means he's not really getting the benefit of that, so we'll let it go. The wearer gains, this is about how big your lore and PM score is, right? Yep. The wearer gains 17% armor and deals 17% more crit damage to Xenos and demons. In fact, wait a minute. How does it work? Oh no, it doesn't work here. Right, it's based on Lore Imperium. Once per turn, when the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0 action points. That's nice, but I think we're gonna let that go. The wearer gains an additional +1 action point for each consecutive turn that the wearer has not moved, and this stacks up to 5 times. She could probably make use of that. But +10 persuasion. Do you need +10 persuasion? You kind of do. +10 awareness. How's your awareness? Okay, you're at 90 with awareness. Who else doesn't move? I mean, sometimes you don't move. +10 tech use. You also can kind of get into position not to use non-consumable item. We'll give you this because you post up and then just wail away. No, they popped up, but according to the choices I'd made prior, I should have gotten a regular, not arranged marriage with Cassia, and Jay outright died when she should have been lying low. I was making here that the endings I got were not reflecting the endings I received. That's unfortunate. I am sorry to hear that, dude. Very, very sorry to hear that. That is terrible to hear. When the wearer hits an enemy with the melee attack, the wearer's nearest ally gains temporary wounds. No. If the wearer is the overseer, their first overseer archetype ability in a round costs 0 action points. That's actually useful. But what does this do? The wearer has dogmatic, adherent, or above the Lore Imperium will depend on fellowship rather than intelligence. She already pretty much has that, right? So Lore Imperium, yeah, that does nothing to her. Okay, so we'll let this go. Single attacks with bolter weapons automatically hit, which basically can turn your bolter weapon into a sniper rifle. I love this option, but I think we can't fit it in, right? Right, because it's the necklace slot. I'd have to let go of the focus incense, and I don't want to do that. So we'll stick this in storage. Whenever the wearer kills their target with a melee attack, all enemies in a 2-cell range around the wearer suffer mental damage. What is this scale with? Willpower. But she's not using... Here, you know what? He could probably do something with it. A little bit.
Alas, no.
What? Oh, it's a necklace. No, let's let it go. It's just probably the Mass Effect show should be a prequel with the established lore in the Codex books and other media. I don't want it to be a prequel because I feel like everybody will be looking for a lead up to Shepard. I like actually the fact that it's afterwards because I want them to just break off and do something completely different. Completely different. So give us something new that we wouldn't expect or haven't seen before. What's up, Spin? How are you, dude? I'm trying to 100 this game, but some achievements aren't triggering, and I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong or not. I've never tried to get 100% of all the achievements, but I'm pretty sure all the achievement bugs that I was aware of, supposedly they got fixed already. My understanding, Ranger, is the show is supposed to be set like hundreds of years in the future to help remove it from any choices that we made. This hood grants the wearer +10 bonus to willpower and 15% damage to psychic and navigator powers. Nice. Weapon skill and ballistic skill, we don't care. So you know what? She's gonna take that, and then you can take this. Grant a bonus to fellowship. Does that really make sense? Oh, you know what? Actually, though, this gives a +10 bonus to willpower. What are you wearing for your helmet? Plus grants 15% critical hit chance to ranged attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds. That's not all that crazy, but a +10 to willpower is definitely helping her. And Cassia is not dealing damage all that often. So, yeah, what's the deal here? The nearest enemy gains 1 exploit. That's not that crazy. We're going to let that go. And put that in storage. And then you. Doing the back scratcher is the greatest tool ever made. Yes, indeed. My wife bought one for me, and I am appreciative. Ooh. Wait. We got competition. Grants the wearer's ranged attacks 2 times rate of fire damage. And this is a rate of fire of 8, right? Damn, that hood looks good with her armor, though. This has got a rate of fire of 8. So that's actually additional 16% damage. Ooh, but that looks good as well. Look at that. And actually now rate of fire +1 makes even more sense. Yeah, and that's always going to be present. So yeah, let's do that. And then we're increase the critical hit chance for every kill. No, definitely not letting go of him. For him, the wearer gains 50% bonus to damage against enemies that dealt damage to the wearer this round. Let's see. And this increases the range of the officer archetype abilities. I don't know. I feel like we're kind of past that, right? But this one doesn't really do all that much for it anyway, though. Yeah, definitely want to keep that. For each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks, increase the wearer's damage by 3%. For each kill, increases the wearer's crit chance by 5%. We'll let it go. The wearer's successful single attacks inflict stun on the target for 1 round if the target fails a willpower resistance test with a -5 penalty. That's interesting, but no. What's up, Joth? How are you, dude? All right, let's put this stuff in storage. And we'll put all yeah, we'll put all that stuff to storage and let that go. Yep, along with this stuff, Weber. With double fire skill, looks very good. Which weapon are you referring to? The next playthrough, I'm gonna try operative into executioner. Probably won't be great. Yeah, that's not great. But my curiosity needs to be sated. Hey, by all means, if it satisfies curiosity, might as well try it. Also want to try to make a Weber flamer build. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. You're doing 1. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Chart new routes. And you finished. Yeah, see, it didn't give me any sort of notification to say, hey, it's finished. What would you like to do? Or anything like that. Okay, so can't do anything here. Shield the Emperor is blocked. All right, so we can execute that. And then does that mean there was one other one? What's reaping? Oh yeah, giants. Thought that was one other one we can't do. Yeah, 19,000. And of course, after you do this, then you get a bonus of 2,500. Man, I tell you. We're trying to get Dark Saves 19,000 as well. Okay. Anyone else wallet feeling worse for wear because of the Steam sales? I've been very disciplined, so no, not me. The bolter with 8 shots. Oh, when you double it, it goes to 16. Helmet, double that percentage. So, oh, I see what you're saying. Once I double it, it's 32% bonus damage, which is insane. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What the hell? All right, I don't know what those ships are doing. Oh, here we go. What are you trying to kill out here? We are engaged. Let us help the Navy crush the pirate scum. Absolutely. There we go. Yeah, so actually, double goes to 16. Yeah, so now it'll be going to 18. So what is 36% damage?
This will be exciting.
Very, very nice. Oh, that's right. You gotta rush in because this ship, I think, needs to survive. Most importantly. Damn, there's a lot going on. Marlon will be dead for the Christmas sales. Damn. Yeah, here, we'll go here. And then, there we go.
Purgation through blessed plasma fire.
Only just saw the new Sister of Battle in Dark Heresy. How can I take my money? Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning more about her for sure. Beautiful. And here we'll do this. And damn, so it's 3 of these frigates. Interesting. All right. Boom. What's going on, Leo? Hey, bro, I'd love to support your growth. Connect you with... Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
An opening! Our gun batteries await your command!
Do-do. Let's see. There's a bracelet in game that bolsters rate of fire on ballistic skill. Nice. It gets insane with this helmet. Just finished the playthrough. It carried me all the way through to the final fight. That looks like something I'm gonna have to try to find. What the hell? I was about to say, I should be able to do that. There we go. Can I? Ooh, I should be able to do this as well. Beautiful.
Rip them apart.
And then this. Almost. And then let's see, where does this go? And that's as far as you go. Yeah. Won't protect me here, huh? So here, let's do that. This is as good as it's gonna get.
They are action. Unleash your weaponry.
Beautiful. Yeah, this one. For she is the elder amongst the dying young. Right, she's for the Order of Sacred Rose. So yeah, she is. That's or at least that's the overwhelming sentiment online, that she's from the Order of the Sacred Rose. Oh, these is all that's left. Excellent. Here, let's do that. Elder. Take care, Mel. You too, man. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, dude. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And you're all the way over there, so I don't have to worry about you. And yep, they took care of you. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and get this upgrade. Boom, 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 boom. Wish to keep that cat, I'd rather not leave her. Keep a stern eye on your prisoner. Profit factor. Ooh, and I gained some Imperial Navy reputation. Beautiful. Nope, don't need that, so we'll let go of that. What is this? Oh, propose a trade. So you can either give them fuel or you could plunder the station if you have torpedoes. Alright, so I gotta try to remember to come back here when I have fuel, whatever the heck that is. Let's see. Lower you some. What is this? Go to, oh, that's the one for Solomon. Interesting. I don't remember how was that crazy difficult? I didn't feel like it was crazy difficult. So I should be okay to do that. The colony. Oh, I hate these damn colony events. I am not a fan of this system at all. Not a fan. You know what? Here, let's just go ahead and deal with it now. Profit factor lost. Does that mean we completed something? Yep, looks like it. And can't do that. So here, let's see. This profit factor 5. And we get a special type of grenade. Interesting. Along with some efficiency. This gives us Zealot, which no, I'm not interested. Profit factor 3, no. Oh, that's right. We decided we need Imperial Navy. Oh, but no, we can't do Imperial Navy. Yeah, so that's not even an option. Now, the other one is this. Kakala's Honor. Plus 5% melee damage and 20% damage to their attacks of opportunity. Attacks of melee damage actually sounds pretty good, but this is giving me more profit factor, which I've decided to emphasize on this run. So we'll go ahead and take that. And then this, let me just check again. And that, yeah, it's not going to let me do the Dark Sage thing. And then we filled everything out for this one, right? That one, everything's filled out, so nothing to do there. All right, cool. What is the problem? I wonder if it's the decisions I've made during colonization that caused me to have to come back here, pay the blackmailer. Oh, I don't want to do that. Damn. I'm gonna have to pay him. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure something terrible happens if you don't. So let's just get it over with. Annoying. Very, very annoying. All right, let's go back. Colony Dargonis has started some. Hey, 9 profit factor. I like that. What's the cause of affliction? What say you? Witch Collector. The rogue trader's party gain fellowship bonus, half momentum when using any psych or navigator powers. That's a big deal. Disciple of the Damned. Demons, chaos creatures, psychers, and navigators deal 10% less damage to us. That'd be a big deal if I was playing like Path of the Damned or something like that. While Veil degradation is equal to or more than 10, the wearer deals 7% additional damage with all psychic powers. That's cool too, but we'll go with Witch Collector because Cassia goes crazy with all those powers that she uses. And still can't do Casbalica Auction, but we completed that. So we'll just have to wait on that. And then we still need this Casbalica again. So cool. Have you ever experienced a bug with the colony that they just instant finish research projects? It's not a bug. You can increase your speed. What's it called? I think it's efficiency, which increases the amount of speed with which you complete these projects. And that's why all of a sudden it just finishes lickety split. So nope, not a bug. It's a feature. This was Uncharted. I thought we had already been here, but maybe not. I thought we had been here. Nope, haven't been here. All right, my bad. Ooh, I think I know what that is. So if efficiency is 10, does it make it instant or close to? What's up, lulz? I don't think you even have to max efficiency. I think the higher you get efficiency, the quicker your projects finish. And so in some cases, like with the low level projects, I think they will complete immediately, even if you don't have a 10. I didn't know that. I thought something was messed up. Nope. 650 hours still learning to do stuff. Yeah, hey, it's an Outcat game. You know how that goes. 5 here, so I don't think we need more. We're gonna leave that alone. And let's see. Attack the nameless ship first to gain the upper hand. No, don't flee. Lie that you have none. Yeah, attack the pirates. That's what we're gonna do.
Enemy contact. All hands make ready to unleash our fury.
Interesting. Here. First, we're gonna put this out there. And then you really need that upgrade that ensures it does not end up on the other side, because that keeps happening. And there we go. That helps. Oh, why didn't it? Why wasn't targeted right there? Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. There's that. All right, and then we'll do that, and there we go. Let's do that. Nope. Won't let me do that. Won't let me do that either. And this can only attack the torpedoes. I'm not interested in that, so we'll have to come back around here. Still need to do early as content. I've never been able to let her get all scot-free when your companions demand. She was punished for sitting in the turbo hell. Yep. Yeah, that's a rough situation all the way around. Hold on. We're dealing with a colony. Will the efficiency of 2 and a complacency of 2 cancel each other out? I don't think so. I don't think so, but don't quote me on that. Ooh. Changing course to disengage. Wow, I didn't know that would, I didn't even know that was a possibility. Okay. And now I know. Beautiful. All right, here, let's see how you deal with the frigate. Nice bit of damage. Man, a little bit of damage. Come on now, bro. Yeah, let's do that. Need to get a habit with Outcat, gain the mouse over everything. That's the best strategy for sure. Beautiful. Ooh, that even is attacking it. That's awesome. And now this is destroyed, right?
Proceed.
There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. What I need to be able to do is a hard turn, but fortunately that's not happening. We did deploy turrets. So we can shoot you. Boom, boom, boom. Excellent. Oh, I thought you were pointing the other way for some reason. Damn, I can't use that. Ooh, but they will let me here. Hold on. Might as well go ahead and get rid of you. Beautiful. Thank you. That's all I want to do. So this is targeting behind them. Don't want that. So here, hold on. This might not quite do it either. Yeah, I was afraid of that. All right, and end up roughly the same situation. Okay. Yeah, that didn't do anything. All right, I'm gonna save this because I know if I damage him too much, he'll just run away anyway. Don't. What's taking so long with the engines? Oh, you're leaving? You can't be serious. You're actually trying to leave, huh? Do that.
Already there?
Well, wasn't that nice? And yeah, we're not letting you out of here, buddy. Beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Let's see. What do we like? What do we like? Makes a shallow jump forward and slides a sword this. Oh, you know what? We can do this. Allows the use of both abilities in one selected post for one turn. If one or both abilities are on cooldown, their cooldowns are reduced. Right. So here, we'll do that. Oh! Ultimate. Beautiful. Oh, and here we go to post. Swing run. What's the upgrade here? Can choose for 3 different directions. I'm not crazy about that. Oh, torpedo control can be upgraded. Gives control of the nearest torpedo salvo, granting it 5 movement points. Only works on there. Oh, you can upgrade it so it's available immediately. I didn't even know that. Gotta have used the current ability. Okay. What's this? What's the upgrade for this? 15 to 20%, 90-degree angle. This is 25 to 30% upgrade. Oh, we definitely want this one. Beautiful. And so it's only a couple of them that we haven't done. What's this? All right, 3 different directions. Okay. Components. Yeah, we no longer have enough to do an upgrade, but that's fine. 321, no problem. 12 speed along with strong acceleration and braking. Cool. And then can only be used with torpedo tubes mounted on the prow. Never tried these guys out. I feel like I should. Okay, and I think that just about, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and just get that, because why not? And so we got 2 more actually we need to do. Okay, never use new heading, which I just purchased. You use it soon, and we just haven't run into an enemy where the pulse would be useful. All right. And right party members, excellent. And do I know this area? Oh, this is where the little puzzle is, right? Doom.
Marching
I offer up my thanks to thee, O Messiah, for granting me the ability to serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge.
That's so damn creepy. Nobody rational refers to themselves as a predator.
The Emperor favors me today.
Let's see this through.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
That was barely a challenge.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
My house would be proud of me.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Pascal is peak predator, jump scared and hunting down your companions in the epilogue.
Stay sharp.
He only hunts Jay, right? I mean, even that is freaking wild, to be honest with you. All right. So let's see. All right, that pattern no longer works. Okay, now this guy needs to go here, and then you. There we go. What? Oh, hold on. There we go. Is this right? Yes, it is. Beautiful. Excellent. All right.
Let's seize the moment.
And he mag dumps earlier with a plasma cannon. He was bugged earlier where he'd always do it. Think it's supposed to happen if she goes Corsair or stays Ranger. One or the other. Interesting. Yeah. I was a little irritated when I got that ending. For sure. All right, let's see. You save here. Boom, 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 boom. Just a little unsafe. Beautiful. And does it? Doom. Excellent. And there we go. The Sarah. Ooh, 3 of them. This item provides scrap. Huh. Isn't that nice? In fact, I already upgraded. Oh, no, but I have to use them. Yeah, okay. So I got 2 more left, and I have to use both of them. Then they'll be, they can be upgraded. It's done. Did we get anything out of that? Didn't seem like we did. Unfortunate. And we don't need any more of that. We're good. Got plenty of resources. What's going on, Enriquez? It can be a little complicated, but honestly, it's not bad. It's one of those things, the more you play it, the easier it'll get. All right, you all. I think that's going to go ahead and do it for today. I am starting to wear down, need to get some rest, and I'm still on call tomorrow, so I got to be up and ready in case anything happens. But I do plan to be right back online sometime tomorrow evening. So hopefully I'll see all of you there. I hope you enjoy this stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care. I helped the elves as much as I could in my first playthrough to see what would happen. It ended up with me going, yeah, probably should have just purged the Xenos. Typical Warhammer. Take care, Brad. Have a good one, man. Night, Sierra. Take care, Lowe's. Night, Quintek. Yeah, time to get ready for the weekend, man. Appreciate you all stopping through. Night, Molecule. Have a good evening.